What is going on, everyone? Welcome to Friday night, beautiful streaming night. How's everybody doing? What's up, Ghost? I see Ghost in the chat here. Alana, I thank you guys for hopping on with me today. Can you just, I'm in a new office. Probably why there's not going to be any bad lighting issues now anymore. And so, but before we start, we have some fun here for the next 24 hours. Let me know in the chat here if you guys can hear everything okay, if the mic is working properly, if there's any issues with the audio, because this is the first time I stream ever since I moved office, and I want to make sure you guys can hear me okay. Let me know. I'll wait for you guys to let me know in the chat. All right, cool. All right, 2 steps. Yes, Ghost, it has been a while, but it's going to be a good while. Finally in a place where, I'll explain. All right, Amir. Awesome. So my previous office, it was in my garage, and it's very cold here in England where I live. Not the coldest, but it gets pretty cold pretty much all year long, besides small part of the summer. And when I first put my office in the garage, as soon as when we first moved in, it was during spring, summer, so it felt so nice, open the garage door, work from there. But during the winter, man, that started to become an issue. So streaming, working was becoming very hard, and we have a spare room in the house, so decided to give it a try, and it's so much better. I mean, it's warm here. All I have to do is wear this beautiful. Who can guess where this is from? If Fireman is here, he'll probably guess. Obviously, there's still little kinks to work out. I gotta improve the lighting. Oh, Ghost didn't even let that play out a little bit, huh? So there's some things need to work with the lighting over the next week or so, but it's gonna be so much better not having to move things around all the time. There's a lot of stuff, though. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do tonight. We have Jax here. Let me unmute these guys in just a second here. Nah, you're good, brother. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. First thing is going to be I'm going to pop in my new server that I'm just starting it today. Working quite busy today, so I couldn't get on yet. But I'm going to be here for a few hours, maybe 2, 3, 4 hours. I don't know yet. Depends how long I will last. But then there's a few things. So I got to fix this account right here. What's up, my brother? KVN, how you doing? You might get to, Alana. You might get to. We don't know. So I got to fix this account that I have. I got to fix a second account that I have. Let's see if we have time for all of those today, for both of them. And then, 24 hours. And a lot of awesome stuff, though, to talk about. Things that have been going on in the game. All right? I'm doing good, KVM. I'm doing really well. It's been a good day. Oh, I just came home from playing a football match for you guys that live in the US, soccer. And I play as goalkeeper, and we won. We won pretty well, so that was exciting. All right, let's pop up the account here. Let's get the guys in here. Guys, you guys can say hi. You guys are muted now.
Hey.
Yep, and you guys can see their names. You got Jax in the house, and also 2 steps.
Hello.
There we go. 2 steps from heaven. So let's pull up the bubbles a little bit. That way when 2 steps talks, and we can hear him. All right, cool. How you been, though, Jax? It's been a hot minute.
Same old, man.
Busy with work? All right.
Sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
Long story.
Oof. And I want to hear that later. All right, cool. What about you, 2 steps?
Oh, that's the usual story.
Drinking some wine. Just driving around Pienza.
Well, Well, actually, no, I'm in Germany right now.
Oh, that's
so
true. That's
it's,
true. You're not
not
in
as
Italy.
exciting.
Okay. When I was in Italy, I got to meet Two Steps. You know, he took me and my brother around Pienza. It's a beautiful touristic city, and in some of the areas around the city, that's where they shot a few scenes from the movie Gladiator, the old school one.
Yeah, I wonder, did you ever watch the movie again?
I actually didn't. I'm gonna have to do that now. 'Cause I feel ashamed.
Nah, it's alright.
We went to these. Oh man! By the way, I told my wife on the when I got home, and we're probably planning our summer trip with our kids for the the 30-day trip that we're gonna have from work. Probably gonna spend all 30 days in that region, driving around.
It's worth it.
Oh, it is. I was there for
Because
3
there's some
hours, and it was worth it.
Yeah, there's some mountains where you were. Well, no, there's a hillside, but like 1 hour more in the center, there's mountains, and 1 hour, from there you're at the sea. So you like for 30 days you can really spend a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I'm really, really excited. Freak, I was actually quite surprised. We got 25 people watching the stream. Eesh. And I apologize, guys. I know it's been a while since I streamed. Just I want to do you guys right. So I think with the new office here and with the team that I have helping with a lot of the stuff that we're bringing on, I think we'll be able to stream every single week now without any issues like we used to in the past. Talk about the fun things about the game. Bringing you guys some hot, spicy stuff as well. So, by the way, I got a message from Saxon, who is their communications team, and they're the one. She's the one that sets up a bunch of the things for us that do content. And she told me that I had a little bit of money to make from the top up link that I think I shared with you guys yesterday or this morning about it on the Discord server. But she's like, oh yeah, we gotta send you this amount of money because people have been using it. And I was actually surprised because I don't really share the link. I forget to. Obviously I want support, but it's just one of those things. Doesn't always feel natural to to be asking for that. So if you guys, I want to thank you guys for whoever has used it. I know the pirates have been using it, and I'm grateful for that. But also, if you guys sort of support the channel, I think I left the link. Like I said, I think I left the link in the description. You guys can take advantage. The cool thing is something that I remember when I was paying from directly on the App Store from Apple. I didn't know this until much later, that every time you do a transaction, Apple charges you an amount for the transaction as well. So if you're getting the $100 gem pack, I was getting charged another $7 just for the transaction. So that way, even for the ones in the States that are still paying just the US dollars, because everything is in US dollars from the website, you also don't get charged that $7 transaction fee every single time you do it. So it's a way that everybody in the way can make a little bit of money. All right, Two Steps. Let me see here. Let me see if your volume's a little low.
Am I good?
Yeah. They just said, okay, never mind. I'll turn you up. You're good now. Can you say something?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Hello.
Yeah,
Mic
for some reason. Whoa. We just got Ghost. See, this is the kind of thing that kind of surprises me. Ghost he just gifted 10 memberships. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate it, brother. Look at that. Everybody grab your subscriptions. What's up, Suter? Good to see you. Glad to see you in the Pirates Discord. Pretty active. Somebody I'm actually surprised is active this season was Parucone. He said he wasn't sure if he was going to be able to play, and I think he's actually been pretty active. So, all right, cool. Hope you guys like my new table over here. I don't even know where it is anymore. We did a remodeling on the stream as well. All right, let's get to this, guys. There's a lot to talk about. I might even let you guys decide what we're gonna run on this account right here. Let me just start building some things. I don't want to be too behind everybody. So, but I have a dilemma here. I got to, gotta break all my gear really quick, and
Oh wow.
What? At least.
Got a pretty hard
Oh
gear.
yes,
Now,
exactly. But I think
do that for
before.
24 hours.
What? Oh, nah, it's
Oh,
okay, man. I just like I said, I wanna chill with you guys, just talk and have some fun. And we got a lot of people, participating, so we might let everybody chime in what we're gonna do. So this is RP. The thing is, even if the pirates, go. Let me say this heresy really quick. Go NRP. Because it's getting everybody's getting pushed that way. I still like to keep my things separated. So I'm gonna be, evil account. I'm gonna focus on evil commander. So the T1 that I would focus on, it would probably be Axog. He has the most right now, at least. The damage commander meta is still strong. So Axog would be my first option. And then I think I still would like to go for Khaldun. I feel like he's going to have a place in the future, even if it's just for the low spenders. I still think there's a
Khaldun is
place
actually good.
Who? Khaldun? Yeah, that mean.
Khaldun, yeah.
Yeah, I have a hunch. I shared some. I shared some reports from Dwalin weeks back, and he was not gonna lie, guys. He was doing quite well. And
Khaldun,
go ahead.
no, Khaldun just plays a bit of a different role. He doesn't do as much damage as Dwalin, but he mitigates more damage.
Yeah. Oh, true. That is true.
It's not a bad trait.
Well, what do you have? Like,
I'll show you.
Don't you have like? You have Lurtz, right? Let's start with Lurtz.
Yeah. Let me just put the little things here. So I would definitely want Undying. Witch King probably. Sauron for sure. T3 damage dealers. I probably will go with.
You already got 3, so.
Oh, that's true. That's true. In this. Oh no, wait. No, but I can get more for the wish list. Because it's it basically it's basically forcing everybody to choose a bunch because it's kind of forcing you to,
I would do Cestaro over Skullham.
All right, let's go. Well, let's go with, but let's see what we have here. So let me pull this right here. Let's just do the one here really quick. All right, got exactly what we didn't want, but that's fine. So let's look at the map here for you guys. No, not the map. It still has. I don't like the new map for the commanders. It's too messy. But let's look at the commanders. Right, we got a Zenith to Sauron, Zenith to Witch King, and remember, I still have 15 vouchers that I can just use, and so you guys are gonna help me decide on this account what I should do. All right, Blue Eye Devil in the house. So Zenith to Witch King is Sauron. Here, guys, on Discord, I can share the screen with you guys because I'm assuming. Are you guys watching on YouTube?
I can watch on YouTube. Yeah.
What about you, Jax?
Okay. Scroll down.
All right, cool. So we got then R15, Legendary 15 Sunan, Legendary 12 Mouth of Sauron, Kirun at 12, Gothmog at 11, all Legendary. You got Baruthio at 11, Grima Legendary at 10, Khaldun at 10, Undying at 8, Saruman at 7, Cestaro at 5, Black Serpent at 3, Skelheim at 2, and Oglurg at 2. And then you got Lurtz that I can ascend, which I will for sure do. And then Gorbag waiting to be ascended, and whatchamacallit.
How many guys
Shadow.
are you able to run with the gear that you have? Like one
I
formation?
I think 2 formation. I'll have my main one, and then possibly a second formation. Yeah.
You gotta get Lurtz, you gotta get Sauron, you gotta get Shadow if possible.
Yeah, I want to run the T2 meta, the Lurtz and Shadow for sure.
Go to the community builds. Go to the community builds real quick.
I would say go Shadow over Lurtz.
No, I would say Lurtz over Shadow.
All right. Explain to me why, Jax, you go Lurtz over Shadow. I got Jax's right here.
Well, and always like a disclaimer when I talk about this stuff, I'm talking about it from my point of view, not free to play, not whatever. Meaning I have options. So
for sure.
In the reports that I've seen in the one season I've played, well, everyone's played, I guess. Lurtz did more damage, okay, and they're both full golds, full whatever. but Lurtz would always do more damage, with Shadow a very close second. Fully maxed out, everything optimized, blah blah. All right, so go to Lurtz.
Yep, I'm here. I'm trying to find you here.
Lurtz. Yeah, I don't know where I'm at either. You got to do all levels R5 plus. I don't know why I'm not on there. Go to, wow, that's weird. I thought I was in the community builds.
No, I know. I saw you for Witch King. It showed you up. Maybe did you send one for Lurtz?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not showing you here. Not for Lurtz, at least.
Strange.
I mean, let's see.
I'm pretty sure. Go to Sauron.
Sauron. Give me a second.
That's weird. I don't.
Got 2 steps on Shadow.
Find it. We'll find it one way or another.
All right, cool.
Go to the other T3s, and we'll find one of my formation there, hopefully with Lurtz in it.
Okay, we got this one. Got Shadow here on yours.
Why does it have a purple? Why is my? Go back to. Slow down. You're going so fast I can't even see it.
Let me pull you up. Give a second.
Okay, stop. Why is it? Stop right there. Stop. Go to the. Why is it showing Azrakor as purple?
Probably because he is just to show that he's at T2. Yeah, because when you click on it, it shows that he's legendary.
Okay, so that doesn't. That's an old one. That's an old formation there. I think I was using, or is it? No, it looks all right. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we'll go to Sauron and Saruman and Sistar, and let's find Lurtz. He's in here. He was in here. I don't know what happened, bro. He was.
Okay, there we go.
Find him. He's in one of these. Just click on other guys until we find another.
It's here.
There he is. Okay. So, Lurtz, the reason I picked Lurtz 2 steps is because damage reports and damage output, he was always the highest that I had, or Evil. I think Evil has as damage commander. He outperformed Shadow and damage numbers, period. That's why.
Cool. Well, what I'll do, I'll probably be running both. I like the idea of running both, just because the white count.
I would run both.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do for sure. So
Shadow's great. Don't get me wrong. He's number 2, close to. But I think maybe Lurtz unique is why he was doing more damage than Shadow.
Yep.
Just as unique.
I just think Shadow's better because he removes war cancel at least 1 round before Lurtz. So it just benefits your formation. Like, Lurtz is good, but like I wouldn't run never Lurtz plus Shadow. It's just they overrun each other too much.
But no, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna necessarily run them on the same formation. I want to play both of them, like not necessarily in the same formation. Now the thing is, we have a dilemma here because, when I go over here to the Mathams and I click on the respect, refund, the vouchers, right? If I do this, I get 50 gold, right? But if I do this, I get 50 purple. So,
well, you want to do all gold.
Exactly. So let's talk about the gold commands that I have. And
Tarun would be one that you would want to refund.
But honestly, before we do this, it's probably better if we check. We need to convert the gear and see what you can build, because maybe you cannot run Sauron, or maybe you cannot run Witch King because you do not have the right gear for them.
Okay, let's try that. Okay.
It's just, I think you will, but there's always the chances in 2.0 that you may be missing.
So like Shadow v Lurtz, whatever, it's a close, like almost a tie, and they're both ideally you both want you want both. I mean, it's not whether do I pick Lurtz or I pick Shadow, it's pick both. In my opinion.
Okay, so let's
maybe not run them in the same formation together. Maybe run them separate formations as the damage dealers for each.
Okay, let's break all the gold stuff. I just need to remove.
And then Sauron, you wanna find a place for Sauron no matter what, even if it's purple, because he's the best support that we have. I think.
For sure, he's gonna be. I'm probably gonna drive him to 6 on this one.
So that's 4 right there. Shadow Lurtz, Sauron, Witch King. Right?
Should I refund Sunend?
Maybe. I mean, she's good in the right formation with a troop formation, but Roram went really heavily invested in Sini. That was his best character.
Yeah. Which it hurts to destroy these things. Ugh.
I don't know that Baruthiel is bad. I don't know. I haven't seen anyone test her, and I haven't tested. I don't know that in 2.0. Maybe maybe she's good. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, looking at her skills,
Saruman, and Undying would be definite choices,
mm-hmm.
and then maybe but so Witch King, Sauron, Shadow, Lurtz, Astaro, Saruman, Undying, and if you can get those all together, it doesn't really matter on the 8th. But that would be my choices.
All right, I think I got I think some of the ones that you mentioned, I'm probably going to be running myself. So I'm just remove some of the gold stuff. I think we got everything. There we go. All right, so let's go. Let's break these things up. Oh, it hurts to do this, but it has to be done.
It doesn't. It's so much spread out respect. It's nice. Focus it.
All right, let's break all these things. Usra any good? Most T1s Azra nowadays are in a tough spot right now. Most of them. Strengthening requirements not met. How does that work? Yes, Bohica. Actually, it's not 30 days anymore. It's only... Oh, I already did this one. All right, cool. I have 3 days now. That's what happens when you kind of hold things out. I wasn't so eager for 2.0, so I just waited until I was like, okay, then you make sure I'm starting to understand everything that's going on here. All right, let's go. Break everything. Game any good? It's good. It's different, For next stream, I'm gonna be having a nice background music for us, though. Oh, I think I actually do have some. Where is it? Do I have the music here? I'll do it next time or a little bit later. But the game is good. Poor fella never got frenzy. That's true. Not on this one. Tactical maneuvers, I'll keep that one for now. Chests, I'm not that in a hurry to break 2.0 stuff. Tactical maneuvers, depending on who we're gonna run, it might actually be pretty good. Keep all them axes. Oh, I will for sure. Yeah, let's do this one. No, it's funny. We kind of, want to tell the devs, like, let us do this all at once. But then whenever we do it, we'll have an accident. And we're like, oh, it wasn't my, wasn't my intention. Surter, we'll see. I might keep the something with, blitz, or not blitz, with pursuit. Although I don't think a lot of people are really, really running that many gills anymore. So I remove this from the screen. No, it's not. Oh, it's not a P for you guys, just for me. All right. This is probably the funnest part of this game, isn't it? 10 siege. This kind of sounds pretty cool, doing maximum damage in siege. What's up, Ombra? Ombra in the house. Ombra, I'm starting my new season today, but also going over this account as I saved the 30 days on it. Okay. Not in a hurry to break the chests. I'll break these. This is not too bad, the -% for when you're stunned or madness. That's what we're doing. Well, sir, I'll break everything, just to make sure that I can convert the things that I'm not going to use for sure. And then, I'll have 2 more days later to then look at things. Say, okay, this I'm actually going to keep or not.
To be honest, all goals are worth just breaking down and converting.
Yeah, I'm on the same boat, especially after that account.
Yeah, like.
Oh, that one hurt, man.
Ah, but we'll fix it. We'll do it right.
I mean, yeah, now, Let me close this. After all of that, now it's done. Give me a second here. Quit this. All right, cool. That should be fine. What else we have? How are you guys doing? Yuri Sonemans. Ooh, Bjorn from Crack. How you doing, man? What do you guys have? What do you guys have planned for your guys' Friday? It's 9:31 for me now. What time is it for you guys? I know for Ombra and for Two Steps, it's 10:30, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Surtur is still playing with us, Ghost. Ombra, I might not. Maybe some purples, but I probably will end up breaking all of my gold stuff and just do, 2.0. Because going forward, they're probably going to do something with this. Make it kind of forcing you to exchange, but we'll see. Got home from the gym. Making chicken thigh steaks and rice. Man, that sounds so good right now. This been 2 weeks now going to the gym every morning before going to work. It's been really, really good. Let's let this go a little bit. I don't want to stay too, behind my brother in arms too long. Yes, we got this. Okay.
We know how to play.
Yes, I think just look at the badge. We've been at this for a long time. All right, let's leave that for a bit. All right, guys, we got all the gear broken down, all the gold stuff at least. We have to analyze what we want to do now. All right, we got some Palantirs. Should we just convert all the worn outs?
Yeah, well, let's go to the other interface with the 3 options, and we're gonna first convert the worn outs to 2.0 gear, and then we're gonna randomize the bad gear. I'll say that's the.
All right, let's go here, right? So let's go. Remember how long it took to do the other account? Holy dude, we were on for like 5 hours just going click, click, click.
Honestly, 5 hours wasn't enough.
No, we still met a couple times after still. All right, let's go. All right, guys, gamble time. Gamble time. This right here is probably the closest thing to 1.0 math I'm opening. Remember just going, 1115, whatever.
Hey,
you got a Morgo blade right there. That's with Warcry. That could be a good Witch King move.
Yep. Go ahead, Jax.
Oh, saying hey to Yori Sonemans, whatever, from Kraken. What's up, bro? And Umbra, hey Umbra. Umbra, I love your voice, bro. Like Mario. Love it.
Yep. Ombre and I have been talking in the background. We're gonna talk about, start bringing back those series that we planned a while back. Right before 2.0, we started noticing that something big was gonna happen. That's when we stopped working on Commander stuff.
Feeling good, man. do this.
All right, cool. So let's see. We got this. We got
You
some
got a
crew
perfect
hooks.
sandclaw there. That's for Sauron.
Yep, right here.
Cool.
There we go. Which means it's starting to look really good. We can refine it once. Okay. All right, cool. Let's go.
We got to get together next season with you guys, Kraken.
Yo, Evil RP suffering. Anybody here watching right now has any contact with Evil RP teams, hit us up because Evil RP is suffering right now.
I hear a lot of negative, feedback about Evil, and probably some of it's valid, but I think Evil's okay. Or I'm again talking from my standpoint. I'm doing fine with my setup and formations. I really haven't been disappointed. If you're putting it the right way. I think Evil, as always is harder to play, harder to master.
Yep.
And good is kind of plug and play.
Exactly.
It's kind of the better improvements from the development team, and they have the better stuff. But I like a challenge, and I like it being difficult myself.
Now it's a bit, unfortunately, a bit too unbalanced. Like a Kraken from Evil against a Kraken of good it's one-sided. To a 2.0. Back in the days, yes. There were ways around it. If you were a smart player with Evil, you would outclass and outbeat good side. Now it's
it's a little bit unbalanced. I know. Yeah. I know some of the criticism is valid, and I'm sure we've looked at. If you look back at the game and you look at the history, what is it, 2 years or whatever, something? There's been these points in time in the past where there's been unbalance, but it has gotten addressed and fixed. It hasn't, been addressed in a timely manner at the points that we would like, but ultimately there's been a shitload of changes, and there's been a shitload of things that have been broken that have been fixed and corrected, and that's the facts, whether you believe it or not. That's the reality. And so we just gotta kind of be patient and roll with the punches, and hopefully things get balanced and it's not so kind of one-sided in Good's favor currently.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, they've shown some light, so I think it's gonna happen. They've been quicker at updates now than they have ever been in the past 3 years, so the hope is there.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good game. We're still playing, and if you're still here, like I said a long time ago before all this 2.0 happened, I was like, we gotta just wait and see and try it and see if we like it and play it. If we do, if we don't, walk away. And those of us that are still here obviously like it and are playing it, and it's still something we enjoy. So, but we would like to see changes, I'm sure, and that's probably everywhere and everybody. Speaking for all players of the game, they would like some changes to be implemented. Development team out there, if you're listening, or
they definitely are. They definitely are.
And I'm sure. Again, I'll put my trust in them because I believe in them. I believe in the product. I believe in its future, and I know that they hear us. I know they don't act, the way that we would like as far as the time frame, but they do their job. It's just a matter of when. So I'm hopeful that things will happen and balance is coming.
Me too. I hope so too. So when you guys said something earlier about Evil, I mean, that's been my experience, as well. Evil 1.0 was also harder to play. Once you mastered it, then you kind of walk through, especially some commanders, you will just walk through good side. I think the same thing is now. Evil's gonna still have, its issues. It's a lot of the stuff that the Evil uses is RNG based. When it hits hard, but it might not hit as often as maybe it should. But the thing is, like Two Steps said, now it's a little bit right now a little too one-sided. So hopefully there will be some balancing changes with Or just
There is
commander
no
reworks, you know?
mastering now. This is the problem. There is no mastering now. It's just like you can have the best formation you want. You hit Bjorn, Dane, Gandalf the White, and Galadriel with. I'm talking roleplay. I'm talking roleplay because in non-roleplay is worse. But roleplay, you just hit those four commanders that I just mentioned. You will never beat them.
Well,
Equal investment, equal gear. It's
I think I
it's
think
hard.
that some of what you're saying is true and applies to probably the majority of the community. But I fought those formations in both, whatever, all 5-star golds and all this stuff. I fought a few. I managed to fight a few of the whale / krakens in our server that we did have with those formations specifically. Gandalf the White, Bjorn Dane, and Galadriel, and whoever else you can put in. Whatever the other meta good side commander, I fought them. I fought them with Shire Protectors. I fought them without Shire Protectors, and I've been able to beat them. So it is possible. It's not like, all right, that's just the end of the day. I lost a lot of my troops, damn near all of them, but I got the win. Wasn't a draw, but it is possible. It's not impossible.
Yeah, I mean, like again, but you're like the 0.1% of the players. You're not gonna struggle versus many people.
Yeah, I know, and I'm not trying to be contrary.
I know what you mean.
I'm just trying to shine a light out there for people, so that it's not just impossible to do. It's like this thing that
Well, it's still fun, That's why that's like you said earlier. That's why we're still playing. It would be nice to see some new things coming for evil side.
2 steps, even more so, like some of our internal discussions me and you have had personally. I've actually fought the Gandalf the White, the Bjorn, the Dane, and whoever the fourth is. Pick your poison, whatever. Full golds, full 5-star golds, whatever. Blah blah blah. I've actually fought them with my troop formation and beaten those guys, meaning the units are doing damage, not the commanders. Like my Witch King, Sanid, Witch King, Black Serpent, and Azure, and I've beaten them. I don't know that I can pull up the reports because I'm not even logging in the game right now for this season, but I have done it, and other people have seen the reports and can verify it. But you can even beat them with troop formations, believe it or not.
We'll sure to be following up whenever Jax pops in the game again.
Well, next season I'll hop in the game again. This is my season off.
Sweet.
Well, this is the season to take off too, because I don't know who's in the campaign, but I know Iron's there, and Iron's probably the strongest on the server, and we're probably, I don't know, a tie or second. And Iron are friends. I don't even want to fight Iron. I've always, since we fought them a few seasons back, I've been wanting to team up with Iron. But they're good side RP and we're evil side RP, so currently it's impossible. And then to that point, somebody made a comment in the chat, Alexandre, about how the community is still divided, where you have NRP and you have RP, as far as half your population's in one, half your population's in the other. And that does need to be addressed, and I think hopefully that will be addressed at some point.
All right. So the thing is,
I don't know what the right solution is.
It's starting to be addressed, and this is the issue. If Ombra said this earlier, and I've seen it because I've been testing a lot of season 1 stuff in the last few months, just for myself, and there is no more RP season 1. Every time somebody starts a new season, it's only NRP.
So then there you go. Maybe that's what's coming. So.
Probably. So that's just for people that only play that are for people that are playing right now, and they're sticking to RP. There is a likelihood that everything will kind of shift towards NRP in the future. All right, not bad.
And then that'll help. That'll help because you'll finally bring the community together. It won't be what some people in RP want. Like nobody really wants that, right? But I don't know what else we can do.
Exactly.
I don't.
Exactly. That's the issue.
I've been RP for my whole lifetime on this game, and I moved to NRP. And I will say that it is initially a bit of a shock, but I love it. It's fun.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah. I think it's more, at least, because I've always been diametrically opposed to this crap, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think now, I will say this, it's at least more accessible in 2.0, because in 1.0 it was like, hell no, there is no freaking way this is happening. And maybe, you know, that was by design all along. 2.0 was to integrate the RP in RP for that reason, to make it more accessible, you know, the way it is now. Because before, there's no fucking way. No way. No way it could happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree 100% with what you just said.
Like, there's no way. You couldn't even do it. The gear, you couldn't even put evil gear on good gear. It was ridiculous. There's no way you could just do it before transition. Now, you can do it, and if you're evil RP, you really only kind of need who the current meta good commanders are, and that's what, 4 guys, 3 guys, whatever, GTW, Dane, Bjorn, and
I'm
so it's not that
with,
difficult.
Only evil. I'm staying more or less evil. I'm only side note leveling up Gandalf the Gandalf the White, which is only R2. So like it's a slow but long term idea. But with only just evil, I do okay.
Like, and I know I would, you know, I know that as long as you have, and if you've been playing this game, you know, 12 seasons by now, not many of us left, but I know we're out there. You have at least one good formation. I don't care if you're good side or evil side. You have at least, you can put together 4 solid commanders to throw a formation out there, roll it out, and run around with it. And I believe that if you have a good evil or good formation, whether it's 4 evil or 4 good commanders, you can go into NRP with that formation, be it evil or good, and be okay. You could have an impact. You could have some fun. You don't have to have 2 good, 2 evil, whatever, 3 evil, 1 good. You don't have to do that. You can run like 2 steps. So you can run 4 whatever evil in the formation, and then just start working on your whatever, Gandalf the White or, you know, whoever. But it'll be more difficult if they turn around and say, okay, well, we're gonna slightly nerf these guys, this Gandalf the White and Sauron and Bjorn and Dane. We're gonna slightly nerf all these guys, and you maybe don't want to chase them. So then it becomes more of a you know, an issue.
Yep. Well,
but God forbid you go from RP to NRP as an evil player, and you go chase this, you know, meta formation of Dane, Bjorn, Gandalf the White, and whoever the 4th is, and then they turn around and get nerfed, and you're like, well, what the hell?
Yep. Yes, sir. All right, you guys ready? So we got all the stuff broken down. Let's start looking into the commanders really quick.
I can't believe that you're doing this in the 24 hours. That's shocking.
Yep. I mean, I didn't have a lot of time this, you know, the last few days, so it's.
Well, you that's been blatantly obvious because you haven't put out a video in like 3 weeks.
Exactly. So I do hope to. I have 3 or 4 videos that I'm lining up to do to record tomorrow morning. So hopefully that works out.
Well, I've heard that before lately, so we'll see.
Yep. All right, guys. So let's go here. So I'm probably this is the thing. Baruthi will be kind of fun to play out with, but I really don't see her skills being any good at all.
I don't know, man. You gotta. I don't know. I if somebody has tested her with full good gear and full correct skills,
I saw it.
I see some possibilities with one of those skills. I mean, I think it's maybe the R5. I don't know. You have to look, but one of them looks kind of interesting.
Top R0, defense of 4 allied man and evil man. 12, pretty bad.
Trash.
Healing, we know how good healing is right now, right?
There is no good skills in Baruthi.
Commander no more attacks, inflict.
More attacks. Okay, that's good. That's good. What else?
And the last one is damage received by 2 enemy formations plus 10%.
There's nothing good here.
That's like a minor Gandalf the White.
Minor Gandalf the White with focus.
So that's not great. It's not great.
Yeah, it's everywhere and nowhere. The thing is, her relic's pretty poor. You got.
Yeah, well, that's the problem too.
You know,
T3s.
And when enemy army includes men, Baruthio, so you force her to play men. Baruthio focus increases by 6. By 6? Who cares? By 6?
Yeah, that's crap. Azrael says I went in on him. I'm that guy, Azrael. I'm the guy that goes in on people, either in the game or outside the game. I'm definitely
so let's break her down. I'm sorry, Roram, but it's 1.0. She did okay-ish. depending how you played her. But no, it's just all right. Let's refund this baby right here. So we bring her to 9. There we go.
Yeah, get her and Karun. Yeah, they need to be knocked down.
Karun is 100%. Yeah.
All right, got
Yeah,
that
I
one.
can't believe it. It's so shocking to have Karun get nerfed like that. So shocking.
Let's finish her first. So 41. I'm gonna give her. See what we have here.
Also, Sunned, like I would nuke the hell out of Sunned. There's nothing.
Yeah, you can nuke some of Sunned too. Yeah, I agree.
Let's give her some of this. Oh, I should have done this.
Just make sure you do all T3s with this. What you're doing. Don't do any T2s. Like I mistaked and did like, I don't know, like 9 T2s. Didn't know what I was doing when I first jumped in. I only had 6 to do on the T3s, and I was so disappointed.
Oh shoot!
I was like, oh my god, what have I done? Yeah, oh man, that was a bad day. You know how many times I respect all this stuff you're doing right now?
How many?
I respect 7 times, and each time it took 8 to 12 hours. And this is before the season and during the season. 7 times completely broken down. Everything I have, which is a lot of stuff, right? Like
that is why I brought 2 very intelligent people that know their stuff. So I don't have to do that. So, all right, so we broken down that lady. Let's break down Kirun. I mean, this is sad having to break down Kirun, man. I mean,
yeah, it's the nature of the game.
Oh, I know. The thing is, I mean, I guess version 0, Kirun version 0 was really good, right? And then when they nerfed him, became the real T3.
No, I would also kill her. Yes, 100%.
What, Azrael? I don't think I've ever called anybody that. Probably something else.
What did Ezra say?
I don't know.
All right, we have 7 left. All right. Uh, 6. Yes, Bohica. That's exactly what we're doing. Make sure we got the 50. All right, 39 on her. So I need to give her 11 to get the 50.
So how's your going in the merger and all that with you guys 2 steps?
It's good. We just ended in an empty server. Well, not empty, really. It's just
you guys are steamrolling or what?
Pretty much, yeah. It's a bit boring.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, but yeah, I mean we're good. Just that's a bit of off-putting. You're kind of hoping for something, you know. Oh well. Like we just got to the point. Like we have 100 whales and we're fighting ghosts. So
wait, your group is now 100 whales. So you have no free to plays anymore? Jesus Christ.
No, and we're fighting ghosts.
Wow.
So it's
holy shit.
It's
100 whales. And what's your group's called? Yudes?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, 100 whales. My goodness.
It's a combination of Yadu and nudes.
100 whales? Oh, wow, that's scary.
All right, guys.
Yeah, but we're fighting ghosts, so it's useless.
So we got 4 vouchers left. What would you do? We got
well,
don't do Gothmog. Don't do T2s.
No, I mean I'm not going to unless there's nobody else to do, you know. I'm gonna increase Undying.
Don't do 2-2s, whatever you do, bro. I'm telling you, don't do it.
So who do I do?
Let's wait. Wait. There's no rush. Let's go to the gear. Let's convert the good 1.0 gear to 2.0 gear.
Oh, you don't have any T3s left. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. I might not have.
Well,
so just don't even use it. Don't even use it. Don't even use it. Oh, I wouldn't
let's convert. No. Let's go to update.
Let's talk about updating. Okay.
Yeah, let's go to update. Like we can update a lot of gear. That like all these axes are must use. Those Morgul blades are stuff that we will use. Like
damn, you know the fucking like the mithril coat, right? Like, is there any? How bad is that mithril coat now in 2.0? Is there any good fucking rewards for winning your season anymore to buy? Like, what do you even want to buy when you win?
It's still the same.
Nothing worth buying. Everything you're buying sucks.
Fellow,
that has to be changed. My God.
fellow, these reckoning weapons, don't convert them yet.
Okay.
They may not be worth converting.
Okay. So
yeah, they're only good for like really defensive tanky commander that's trying to tank.
We don't have this unless you want to go to Urgluk. We don't have this in Evil.
all right. So what else?
Well,
what else?
Sandclaw. Sandclaw convert to 2.0. That's good.
Okay.
Well, I would convert everything, just everything, all of it.
Well, the
You
other
don't know what
if there's anything that's not useful, we can randomize it. That way, we might get something better.
Yeah. Obsidians is good.
Yeah, Obsidian's got it. That you want to definitely pick and get the same thing.
I don't know if you'll use them, but it's good to have them than not.
No, you're gonna use the Obsidians. You want to be using them. You definitely want to get the same thing back for Obsidians, for the axes, for the hammers. You want the same thing back for sure.
What about the gigantic hammers?
Yes, you want the same as hammers back, not random.
I would say not yet. I don't think the hammers are that good, but the chest is definitely good. The
hammer.
These ones.
The hammer is only good for your troop formation.
Yep.
Should you build one, you want those back as the exact same. Yes.
What else?
Massive breastplates. Definitely.
Yeah, you want those back as the exact same.
It's like a second best in slot.
Yeah. Yep.
Chieftain is good. That Uruk-kai one. That one there, yeah. And then the Pride, Chaska Pride, good.
Yeah. Well, the Chaska Pride's good for unit.
Oh, those Orc helms are good.
Yeah.
And the Chieftain one, the other Uruk-kai on the right, is also good. Convert.
I don't know that you're gonna be able to use it, but yeah.
All these accessories are good to convert. The drums.
Yeah.
Jeez.
You want those all that back. Yep.
Even tank bomb is good.
Yep.
And definitely the horse one. These ones.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Do it.
Done.
There's the Eastern plate there that we could do, and Tracker's plate also convert to Tracker's plate. That one there, yeah, is in case we do not find what we want on side run. That's could be a last resort. Yeah, I think we have everything.
All right, cool.
You have some gear that you didn't break down there, but it's wait. Those mutual codes, do you have stuff inside that's worth yeah.
Worn outs.
Yeah, let's convert those worn outs. Let's break this stuff down. Let's break these things down. That's
you don't want the same. You don't want the same thing back. Get new shit for that stuff you're picking now.
That's in the mutual codes. That's for the items, random items.
Yeah, I mean let's get. I mean, I'm assuming we want to just update this one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what? But break it down. There's something inside.
Yeah, break it down and then take only it up. Yeah.
I know it's only one item, but it may make a difference.
Yep.
So, all right, so let's break this stuff down. Where's the gold stuff? Here we go. Okay, Azra, what's going on? Well, that's what happens when you miss out on 2.0, man. All right, let's go break this one down as well. What's up, Luke? I'm doing well, man. I'm just excited to be, live streaming with you guys again. But I'm doing good. How are you doing? How's your season going? Just gonna go back to this. Okay, 2 more to go. What's up? Buongiorno, Red Reyes. We got another Italian in the house. It's been a while. It's kind of cool to see.
Hey, what's that shirt you got on? It looks good, man.
It's a Brazilian national team.
Oh, is it?
Hoodie, yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, thank you.
I
mean, now that I'm not freezing cold, I can wear different types of clothing.
Thank God that freaking black whatever skirt, whatever.
Oh, this right here. This right here.
Oh, that thing was horrible. Look like an old cat lady with that thing
I know, but it was so nice and warm.
Bad.
I just
so
had to
bad,
use it.
bro.
Oh, let's go back here. So let's update this stuff. So let's look at what we have for the chests. So we have 2 of these. I'm gonna get to defense traits. That's nothing else. Yep. Just update those.
Is Luke Axe? You said you're an Axe and you're fighting Bank and Debt. Is Bank and Debt the two groups for you're saying with that? Oh, okay.
With Atme, yep.
So Atme has 200. You have two groups now, and they're in your server too.
Yep.
Who's the strongest on that team? Landon and Law?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if Law is still investing big into his new account.
Yeah, Law bought an account, and he's gonna, upgrade the account he bought. He bought
Madison.
2 Steps homeboy. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right,
yeah.
Cool.
Madison just sent me a picture like an hour ago of him in Milan. So.
Yeah, that's a wild man. You take him out to party with him. he crazy. Landon is big. Hit him early and got white.
So if you ask me, all this gear here we can randomize. Like.
Yeah.
All right. So
all pretty much.
Evil.
Yeah.
This. I'm gonna be honest. This hurts. You know, like
I
that.
wouldn't do the giant hammers because if you're gonna do a troop formation and they come back and they buff troops or whatever, they buff troop damage, whatever, like kind of has been hinted at. I think you want hammers, bro, because that's the best in slot for troop builds.
All right, give me a second.
My Witch King, my formation with Witch King, Sunade, Witch King, Black Serpent, Azra. Every single one of them has a black hammer, bro.
I think we're running Witch King, in the formation. I don't see him running a gigantic hammer ever.
What do you see him running?
If he does a troop formation,
give
he's gonna
him
need
initiative. Like I will say, like you can run Witch King with I don't know, a Sandclaw or the Spear, the Spear of the Withermark, which has initiative. But then you can run.
Yeah, there's options, but it's really up to him. Is he going to choose a troop formation? Then he needs them. If he's not, then he doesn't need them.
All right, let's do this first. Let's do this one right here. Let's do these. I know for sure. Oh wow. Oh, we can do these. All right, let's go do these.
I don't know that when you're running 3 formation, like I run 3 formations, right? I don't know that after the first 2, the reason I chose to run a troop formation way back when, we started our first season of 2.0 was because literally there were not 4 other good evil RP commanders to put in a 3rd formation without those guys and running the troop, skills that they had. There was no other options. Like I couldn't put Agzok, Lothar, Baruthiel, and I don't know, Gothmog as my 3rd. No, I had to build a troop formation. I didn't have a choice. With the gear and the commanders is the only thing I could do. So I made it work.
Yep. You got my little one here invading the stream. Want to say hi, buddy?
Oh, never seen him. Little fellow, what's up?
Little Anthony.
Look at that. This is the youngest one. Right here. Want to say hi? Say hi to the camera right there. Go like
that's
this.
A cute little critter.
He's probably gonna play football, Jax. American football.
He's a cute little critter. I like him.
They say hi to you too. Cool. Gonna go eat your cereal. All right.
Good. I love it.
Seen a little bit.
That's a cute kid right there.
Thank you, Jax. Hi, little fellow. It's cool. I like the new setup. It allows me to that's it. See, Azra got it right. Lil Pirate. All right, let's break this stuff. See, this is the thing though. So I really wanted to run a fellow Zine. I really wanted to find at least a fun, troop formation, but it's hard. On evil side, it's kind of non-existent, especially now that they nerfed, Azru cores, multi stances of damage, So
No, not really.
There is like if they buff troop combinations, evil will not feel it at all.
that sucks.
Unfortunately, yeah, like if you do not run Gil, Elrond, Isildur, and blah 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 blah, troop formations are not really relevant. Witch King though at least takes white console stacks away. So
I'm gonna be honest. I mean, maybe that you guys have a different opinion, and you guys don't have to give your opinion on this, but I really enjoyed watching RTS Mobile Games video on when he showed how well his formation was doing. It was just fun.
Which one?
It was just a recent one he did, I think, last week. Talking about just how to counter the meta.
What did he run? What was his
He was running Witch King.
Troop or damage?
I think it was a mix.
He was running Witch King and Sauron full command.
It was just fun. It was fun to see.
Damage build.
It was fun to see him.
And what else? What was this for?
I think the other one was Scouthelm. I think.
No.
Or was it Shadow?
Sauron's Shadow and something not even.
Well, we've kind of talked about that in the past, or I've spoken on it. I said being an NRP and going up against this meta formation that Good Side uses, I thought that maybe Witch King and Sauron, and then whoever Shadow and one more, pick your fourth, was the way. I thought there was light there. I thought that was.
I tried it last season.
Did you?
Yeah.
How did it work out?
Piss poor. You
got wrecked?
I got wrecked by Vanilla and the other guys.
Oh, well, of course, look at the guys you're hitting. So let me give you my 2 cents, okay? And I know I like playing with different formations. 2 steps. You've seen some of the other formations that I run on my Good Side. And for example, I was running last season. I ran just for fun in one of my other accounts. I ran Ugluk, and who else I run? I can't remember who was the rest. I think it was Black Serpent and Sunin and somebody else to buff Ugluk as much as possible. Yeah. And I mean, I was hitting some pretty strong, not whales, but pretty strong plays because the account I was running was very, very medium. Everybody was purple. I was only running purple, I think. Maybe it was Sauron was one of them. I think Sauron was the only gold one. Yeah. And man, I was hitting whales and I was dying, but taking with me more than half of their army. For me, that was a good trade because my account was not supposed to be, doing that well with a troop formation. Yeah, I was having Ugluk, and this was 1.0 gear though. I was running 1.0 gear, and I was
Did you have him with Great Beast?
No, I didn't. I didn't. When I was testing, I didn't have Great Beasts at the time.
And have any of you guys tested 2 steps? The formations that we've been talking about and all that with the Great Beast, or a tanky commander with Great Beast, kind of taking it down.
Well, on on like Frodo and Sam, it works.
Yeah.
But besides that, I mean,
because when I told you before, I said, hey, I had a few opportunities. I think 3 different guys that were Krakens or Kraken-ish in our server, our first season, that I was able to fight this Dane, Bjorn, Gandalf the White, and then pick your fourth, Galadriel, Gil, whatever, blah, blah, blah. All full 5-star golds, both sides, and I've been able to win all of those fights, honestly. I always had Great Beast and one of my guys tanking, like an Uglark as the leader, whatever, with the Great Beast tanking and, taunting, right? And then almost all the Great Beast gets killed, so it's not really sustainable in a big, huge server with wars, but it can do the job in that instance, meaning you need to win the fight and get this guy out of here. You can do it. That was a part of
I
the
agree.
formula.
This is, I agree with you 100%. This is what I've been noticing. Like we can beat these meta formations, but resources-wise, is expensive. So we need to try to find a way in time, which is more cost-efficient to do it. And so far, We haven't found a way to do it.
Yeah, no, I don't know that there is, but you know, I'm with you, but I have a counterpoint. Like, I agree with what you're saying, and I think probably everyone would agree with what you're saying. Like, this needs to be balanced. You know, this Dane, Bjorn, Gandalf the White, it's too much, right? Yep. And I'm agreeing with you, but what I'm trying to do is provide, you know,
information to at least,
something, you know, out there for people to look at as evidence saying this can be beaten. It is beatable. It's just going to cost you whatever. And it's maybe not sustainable in this huge war with, like, you know, 10 freaking fully, you know, full, you know, a bunch of people in your server, a bunch of, you know, active players, active teams. You're not going to be able to do that all day, but you can do it in a pinch and get somebody, you know, out of your way, or kill whoever this big Kraken whale is that's running around. You need to remove. It is possible. You can do it.
Gotcha. All right, guys, let's go. We gotta finish at least now. Let's build. We got all the gear. I'll leave just the hammers. I'm just gonna leave it for now. If worst case scenario, I'll just use it to, you know, to then refine something in 2.0. But we got all the gear. Let's work through the commanders now. Okay, so let's see. Let's just see really quick here. One thing we can do. I'm pretty sure I will not be running Azrucor in this account. So, do we have? Let me just see how much respect I have into him and see how much I can feed him, and I can pull it out, and to have more stuff to give other commanders. So let me just have a look here. Azrucor, you got. So he's at 5. I can make him R10. Right, and then pull everything back, because Mount of Sauron is already legendary. I'm not gonna pump anything else into him, so I might as well just do this, right?
Yeah.
And then use the voucher to pull him back, and I'll keep that for now, just because I'm not really. I mean, I'll probably give this to Shadow or somebody. But shall we ascend Lurtz really quick?
I would wait.
You'd wait. Okay. All right. So what would you do? I'll let you guys lead.
I would start with the most complicated ones to build. So I will start with Sauron. He's the biggest hassle to build. Like, Sauron, if you don't have the gear, don't play him.
And all right. So I believe we have, right? We have.
Let's filter for agility.
Agility.
Right, traits. Let's see if we have agility, or else we're gonna have to maybe think of alternatives.
So we got that.
Sandclaw, best in slot.
There we go. We got this. Ooh.
Best in slot. All right.
There we go.
That's a good start.
Oh.
Well, okay. That one, perfect.
All
right. And then accessory.
Oh, jeez.
Best in slot.
Jeez.
Easy. All right, we don't need to look at Sauron anymore.
We're done.
We're done. Now we go on Witch King.
That was easy.
That was the easiest Sauron I've built so far.
There you go. We accomplished something today. We gave 2 steps out of the 40 accounts he probably has worked on with different players. We give him the best time of his life building Sauron. There you go.
Yeah, it's never been as quick, I swear to God.
All right, so Witch King, what would you want to...
Warcry.
Warcry, okay.
Well, I mean, Warcry is at least one of the best options. I have a couple of backup plans, but let's start with Warcry.
All right, so Warcry.
Morgul Blade, okay. Let's see. It's either Morgul Blade or the last one on the left. We have 6 initiative, but I would say Morgul Blade is. But let's try with Morgul Blade. We'll see. Morgul Blade, I like. Well, yeah. Chest. Try Protection of Numenor.
For the focus.
Yeah, and then let's switch to weapon though.
You know that I have initiative on this one as well.
Yeah, but it's you lose
A lot of
too much.
focus.
Yeah. Oof. Okay. All right. Warcry may not be an option, but let's see. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Can we go in your inventory real quick and see what calls do you have? The calls of the forest, just to understand what traits we're talking with.
Perseverance, defense, Lord of the Arcane, and more defense.
Well, Lord of the Arcane is not bad, but it's not great. Let's see. Let's see Lord of the Arcane what you have in Lord of the Arcane. If you need to pick that trait.
Oh, sorry, my mouse is so sensitive. This mouse is so sensitive. All right, so you want to see Lord of the Arcane? All right.
Yeah, Morgul Blade is good. I mean, this is you want initiative with Witch King, like that is your main goal. So Lord of the Arcane.
So you got this.
Okay. Let's see the yeah. Let's see this. Okay, you have it there too. Okay, you have the protection of Numenor as well.
What if we gave him, since you're trying to give him initiative, why not go with another agility set for him?
It's okay, but your Witch King is gonna be a support who does damage and will tank, because ideally we will not run and a damage dealing accessory on him, so he will already tank enough. And
Okay.
agility, I mean it's not a bad idea, but if you can get agility with elsewhere, it's probably better.
All right, so what do you want to do?
I would like, you said we have a called forest with agility, so with our Lord of the Arcane, so I would do that.
Okay.
And then let's see what you have, accessory. Okay. Probably I will give him the bomb, because we have the reins, the last one. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
What? So are you trying to boost his focus damage with Lord of the Arcane?
Yeah.
Okay. So what would you go here then?
The same protection of Numenor.
Okay.
And then possibly, maybe I wouldn't use the Morgul Blade. I would go with the Rhythm Mark.
For extra speed?
Yeah. His focus damage is not insane, but with this build, you'll tank.
That's
and
the issue.
damage.
You don't have reach with Lord of the Arcane, though.
Let me do some math real quick. What if you run? Let's come back to Witch King later.
Okay.
Witch King, I see it's gonna take some brainstorming. So let's go to a DD. Let's go to. You said you want to run.
Lurtz and Shadow. Definitely want to run Shadow. Yeah.
I personally, I know Jax is more for Lurtz. I am more for Shadow, just because, especially if you're role player or non-role player, you're facing Gandalf the Whites. So I think Shadow has more pros than Lurtz. Lurtz does more damage than Shadow, but overall your formation is happier if the War Council is eliminated sooner. So, you know, if you run Shadow, you do less damage, but your formation does overall more damage. If you run Lurtz, he does more damage, but overall your formation does less damage.
with the lack of damage dealers, I'll probably end up running one in each formation just for the extra damage. So we'll see. That's what I would do.
I would run Shadow in your main, and since you have a beautiful R10 Lurtz, I would run him in your second. But
Yep. All right. So Shadow, what trait do you like on Shadow?
Okay, let's go and see. Put Fortitude. Put Warcry, Fortitude.
Warcry, Fortitude. Okay.
And Divide and Conquer.
All right.
I would put exactly the Divide and Conquer. That's, I think, is the top right. Yeah. I would go for this or the for Warcry because it's insane with his follow-up. But we'll see. But so you need to think so that Warcry gives you 20%, for example, each round. So there's a follow-up for the first 6 rounds. So that's 20. That's 20 times 3, which is not bad. But there's also White Council. But all right, I will say -2% that goes over the time is not bad.
Yeah, I mean, by round 10 is -20, right?
I like this the most, but you know, maybe somebody else wants to chip in and give their opinion for some constructive reasons. But I like this the most.
All right, we can talk about the gear sets a little bit because we got all three. We got Fortitude here, we got Divide and Conquer, and Warcry.
But yeah, I agree with what Omba just said. Yes. What he said is true. Warcry is for normal, is for players, and Divide and Conquer is versus Krakens. And I think with a count like this, but then there's that Berserker's Reigns, which is Fortitude, and that's kind of makes me want to shift to Fortitude because
that's fine. It's also giving defense, which is not bad. So,
yeah.
Or okay, damage reduction. It might not be as high as it doesn't go up to to the other one, but. It's also physical damage, and that's the biggest thing with RP. It's physical damage. So let's go with this.
Yeah,
I'm happy with that.
This is what I like the most. Oh, and you have the helmet. Perfect. Yeah. That's a no-brainer.
The damage is not there though.
Oh no, never mind.
I know. I did the same thing when I saw this. It's not there.
Okay, all right. Then change of plans. Let's see if we have the -2%. Let's see if we have the -2%. We can.
So -2 we have on this one on the weapon. We might just have to change this one.
We have that. Well, that's not the end of the world. Actually.
We can run this.
Yeah. Okay. This is what we do. That's
in a pinch.
Or this.
In a pinch, you can also do for like Shadow or Lurtz. You can do the 1.0 gear for like the helmet and the.
Yeah, I can, but I think I broke everything down. So that's the idea.
I wouldn't have broken down the purple stuff at all.
Oh no, the purple stuff is there. Just the gold stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can use in a pinch for these damage dealers. You can use the the purple 1.0 if you have to.
Yep, you're right. There we go. We got Shadow down.
Yeah, I think he's good to go.
Perfect.
Honestly.
And since I'm going to be running both of these guys in different formation, I can run the same gear on Lurtz as well.
You can. Yep.
Yeah.
So
you could do
that's
that.
the nice thing about running them separately. I can do that.
The only minor difference that maybe Lurtz will like a bit more aggressive gear set, but it's at the end it's.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean. As long as we have enough to make multiple formations, I think we can play around with it. Because Lurtz can also take something like let's see. What would you go with Lurtz? Would you just go with Warcraft with offense stuff, so like Might or Perseverance?
I don't even care. Just best in slot that you can get. Don't worry about the bonuses.
But the thing is, I could go with something like this, which could be really, really good, right? You got the Warcry here. You got the Berserkers right here.
It doesn't really get going until round 3 anyway, unless you got it.
Yeah, but we can have fun with Undying now with an offensive gear set.
Like that right there.
Lurtz and Shadow get your best gear though for damage, 100%.
Perfect.
Then worry about everyone.
All right, so let's go to Undying because that's somebody I do want to play with.
I love Undying, and
Right.
listen, if I would have done differently, I would have pushed mine to Z6 instead of like Witch King. I would have pushed Undying to
All right.
Z6.
Well, we could possibly refund one of those Z2s into one of these other guys. So, what would you go for Undying then? The same principle for Shadow?
Yeah, it's kind of maybe
I would do damage, but also some survivability. I'd do mostly damage, but some survivability as far as his command and
So here is the issue with Undying. Undying is a bit complicated to play with because he will like Warcry for his R3, but Warcry gets countered a bit by White Council. But then his R0 top is like Shadow, it hits too. So like by my reports, I see that his R0 top does much more damage than his R3. Only because there's white council. If there wasn't white council, the R3 does more damage than the R0 top. So perseverance wouldn't be bad on him if you know you can hit constantly white council. But Undying, it's hard to know what trait really goes on him. It's like there's so many options you could do with him. Maybe also a defensive trait will put all the minds at peace because Warcry is great, but you need initiative. Perseverance is great because the auto attacks start hitting later, but it's all a matter of ifs.
Exactly. What is the best if though? It sounds to me like you're saying because of the white councils, because if it's hitting he's gonna, which are more likely to hit a bunch of people with damage reduction on the good side, then it sounds that it might be a little bit better to run the later round damage just to be safe.
Yes. White counts. Perseverance would be, in my opinion, for what I see with my Undying. I'm regretting the set that I have, and I would go for this. But maybe a defensive one as well here might not be.
Yeah. What I like to do. This is how I play my other accounts, and you know this. Whenever I'm running, because damage has a better return, return for your investment, damage mitigation versus damage increase. Unless I have to, I always prefer to use defensive traits.
I agree. And since we also here we're running we're not running 4 DDs, but it's not that much different. We're gonna be running first formation. You're pretty much running the same formation I run.
Mm-hmm.
Which is possibly Witch King, Undying, Shadow, and Sauron. None of them are tanks, so that's why we need to work a bit with the tanking, which we have worked out on Sauron. We need to work hard now on Witch King, which we need to work on have him a semi-tank, and on Undying. I wouldn't mind have him like with evasion of action. Yeah, it's not bad.
So
if
we
you
could
can,
do this.
I hope, but oh yeah, okay, we have it. Nice. But
we have. Should we go command here for a little bit? No.
Maybe. Let's see. It depends. It's not a bad idea, but
the damage one would have to be a focus, which I don't think would be good, right?
Yeah, we scraped this idea then.
Well, we can go with divide and conquer then.
Yeah, let's do it with the drums, but then it will be better to put the drums on Shadow.
Then Undying, okay.
Yeah, because Shadow at least has one skill point that has focus.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so we go with this.
I think the drums have more focus than
Yep.
Than the Palantir, right?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, okay.
You're right. So divide and conquer would have to be. So if they're running for If the thing is now, if we're gonna run Undying and Shadow in the same formation, then we might not have.
You don't have enough. But that's okay. Then we go for the spear. There's a spear. Go for the spear. Down, down, down. That one here.
Okay.
This is very good. It gets initiative. It's not bad. Like for a DD, it's good.
Divide and conquer would have to be then. We don't have divide and conquer that is good for what we need. We have this one, but this is on Shadow as well. The thing is, we don't have fortitude either in any of the physical damage stuff either. That's why we didn't go with fortitude earlier as well.
Oh, all right. Let's start thinking a bit more offensive then. But what offensive berserkers do we have?
Offensive.
Yeah. Like a war cry, do we have a war cry on the berserkers? Because then I would put war cry on Shadow.
Nope, no war cry. I had perseverance, but no war cry.
I mean, perseverance is okay.
On Undying though?
Yeah, it's okay. It's you would work towards the late rounds. It's not popular build, but it works.
Now the helmet would have to be this one. That's the only one that makes sense in this case. Oh, these guys are kidding.
Alright, this is giving me headaches now. So, can you show me the weapons and everything real quick?
Okay, let's reset this.
Because now I need to look at all the possible skills that we have. I do not like sharp blade, so let's.
Let me look at something just really, really quick. Yeah, we don't have. Jeez. Okay. So the thing is, we got to look at the. I think the accessory will give us a little bit more detail, right? Because it shows us how limited we are. We have divide and conquer, or the arcane.
Oh, but we have flay.
We have war cry, might.
Yeah. Is that might or flay? The one with the two axes.
This is might.
No, that one. Oh yeah, might is not bad. But if you have might, then I will swap the gear set from Shadow to Undying. I will put might on Shadow and the -2% on Undying. So let's look at might.
Give me a second here. Let me just switch this really quick.
Yeah. If that's the case, I like it.
Okay, there we go. Let me go back to the Shadow then. And we have for Shadow. I mean, I thought we didn't have things that would work with fortitude, but would this be bad for damage dealers? No, right? We got
no, not at all.
But give me a second here. We got fortitude on this one.
But I think we did not have an accessory for it.
Oh, that was the issue. You're right. Yep. We have. So we need would be might. War cry.
We have flay. Flay is good enough.
We don't have flay. Where's flay?
No, not flay. Whatever it is, might. Sorry.
Yeah, we have might.
Might is not that bad.
We have divide and conquer on this one. Let's see if we have divide and conquer.
Do we have a bow, like a black bow or something?
We might. Let's have a look. We'll have reach with this.
Okay, that's also good. You can also refine it a fair amount of times. That's important.
So I mean, for divide and conquer, the issue might.
We don't have.
Yeah, that's the issue. Jeez, it's like one or the other. Let's see what we have down here. This is where the game is trying to play with us now.
But this is the headaches that we need to go through every single time.
Yep. So we're missing. So it might have. So it might have that we might have to go with this then.
But it's good.
See, this might be the answer. Work right now. I mean, work right is always a possibility, right? You said?
Blazing Tongue is probably, if not the best in slot for Shadow.
So maybe this.
It would be okay. Like, I'm not a fan of it, but it could be okay.
Let's see if we have.
No. All right. Defensive traits. We had something.
So we can try. Fortitude, evasive actions, divide and conquer.
Yeah, let's do this. Then we have might though, or what was it? The 10 plus 10%.
Yeah, might.
I think we would have a full set of that. I think.
Okay, let's have a look. So might, we're running that on Lurtz. We could have this on him. This is a possibility.
Yeah, but just put what you have on Lurtz, you know.
Oh, that's true. We can just why are we going over Shadow when we can just swap from Lurtz?
But let me look at Undying one last time before I forget something that. Yeah, 100%. What are we doing?
Yeah. Okay. So we got these two. We got him. We got that guy down. We got this guy down. Okay.
Yeah. Let's move the Lurtz gear to Shadow. And it's okay. It's good. It's good. I don't think we can get anything better at the moment for him. That's good initiative. It's okay. Plus, yeah. I like this. Yes, very good.
All right. So the next one is the bad boy Witch King here.
Yeah, this is the problem. Now we're gonna deal with the problem. This may take a while. So we saw this doesn't work. Let's put the minus 20% with evasive action. Let's try with evasive action. That's not bad on him. In case we want to play him more tanky, less damage.
So evasive action we have.
Yeah.
Weapons
no, very good. Spear.
Okay.
I love this on him. He would have the berserkers, which will be put this on for now. In my opinion, this is best in slot for Witch King.
Really? Okay. What else?
Yeah, this is but we don't have a call to forest, so it doesn't work.
Well, let's add a few more defensive things then if we can't run evasive action.
Yeah, this it won't work. No.
Okay, so
like if you had a call to forest to balance out the focus, it would have been great, but we don't have that. Let's I don't think you have anything. What does the swan give you again? Give me the swan helm. I don't remember the swan helm. I guess HP. No, you. No. This is headache.
Let's see what else we have defensive wise. You got thick armor.
Thick armor is okay. Try agility just for the heck of it.
So Call of the Forest, the only one that we have is thick armor, which is definitely not the worst thing in the world, you know.
No, that's what I run and I love it.
So
put that. Let's look at thick armor.
say thick armor? Oh,
let's only put thick armor in the filter now. If
okay.
you're,
Oh,
I'm getting
okay,
lost.
give me a second here.
Go down, please.
A second. Just. Got
I'll be
this.
protection of Numenor. Probably protect. Yeah.
My question.
Yeah.
Okay, my question. Okay, got it. Okay. I was gonna say. See what we have for this. We have.
We don't.
So then we're stuck again.
Well, it's just like having initiative on Witch King is not a bad thing to have because his focus skills will hit a bit sooner. But it seems, hey, we cannot have everything. Like you have close to the best in slot gear that you could have on Sauron. You're only missing the helmet. If you had a call instead of the elven one, but it's like.
So the thing is, so my question is, if having in, because here we're gonna have. Why not have then the berserkers, berserkers Raymond with either, fortitude or with evasive action, and then run something with, because this gives initiative, right? Gives 6.
Yeah.
Why not do that and then run something without initiative that has high focus on this end?
We could.
So, for example, we could run.
Put that.
So we can run either this or this on him. Which one would you prefer?
Well, I'll go with the minus.
Well, that's the thing. This doesn't have focus either, though. This doesn't have any focus. So.
They don't. They don't. But at worst, we can sacrifice command for focus damage accessory.
Okay. So would you say this one or this one?
Try that since it gives some defense for tanking and command.
Yeah.
Well, they'll put the other one because because we're running the minus 20%. No. Yeah. I don't see the rest. Well. No. Let's. Sorry, I wasn't clear. Let's go with the minus 20%, the evasive action.
Okay. Let me just clear everything up here. Give me a second. Okay, so we got that. So we, as for, see, we got that on the weapon, evasive action. We got this here.
Yes, we don't need to refine it. It's only HP, so it's not relevant.
And evasive action.
Accessory, I would go with let's go down just real quick just to see. I would go with the ring. Yeah, with the ring.
Initiative and focus.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are kind of gonna lack some command here, but it'll be okay. Your goal with Witch King now is probably run tanks. So trolls, beasts, tanky units.
Okay.
That's why you're running evasive action on him.
Okay.
I like this. Yeah. You're gonna have the initiative to balance out the tankiness because either how you're gonna have Shadow and Undying doing damage with pretty much best in slot gear.
In this case, who are we trying to outspeed here?
Well, at the moment you outspeed 50% of the kind of the whites, not the Krakens. You're not gonna outspeed them because I mean they're gonna be running best in slot agility. But still, this gives you space to play against the medium spenders, the high spenders. But also, what I like about this is that you have the ability to play with R5 with him. Let's go look at Witch King's R5. If you have Fellow Beast, you have the chance to slow down, for example, the enemy Gandalf the White and Sauron's, if you ever play NRP, but or roleplay, actually as well. But most importantly, it also gives you a chance to play tanks on Witch King with the minus. You know, the towns usually last for 3 rounds, and you have minus 20% for 3 rounds. It gives you a little bit of room space to figure out what you want, how you want to play them.
Okay.
You're gonna have to test them out and see. This is similar to how I play them, and I run trolls on him.
Okay. So we're gonna run tanky units. Okay. So give me just a second here.
I mean, you don't necessarily need to run tanky units. Like here, you can run Fellow Beast with his R5. You're gonna be loving it.
Got it.
But actually, now that I just remember it, you're negative gems in this account, right?
Yep.
All right. So no, that's not. You're not gonna run his R5. You cannot reset every time. Okay. So yeah, then this is good. You're not running his R5. You're never gonna run his R5 with this account. You're gonna be running those 3. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Then, honestly, this is good. The only thing
since I'm not gonna be running that, wouldn't it feel better to run more focus oriented stuff? Because both of his, let me see here. It's focus and then also focus and poison.
You can, but then what do you want to do? This is now it becomes a bit personal preference. Like, do you see yourself running alchemists in the future? Do you see yourself running trolls? Do you see yourself or just so? It depends what you want to do. It's like I don't see any potential in Witch King for dealing as a DD myself. I see him like doing some damage, and he does okay. Like on the good rounds, he does 90k damage. On the bad rounds, he does 40. So it's like his range really varies.
You just say he does 9, but 90 not on his own. 90 would be him and his army, right?
Oh, I run trolls on him, and he sometimes reach 90. Yeah, so yeah, 90 him and his units.
Okay. So in this case, doesn't it make sense to run command?
Well, ideally, I would like to have a different accessory than what you have, a command accessory.
Well, then let's do what accessory would it be?
The one that you have on Sauron, or because it has initiative, or you could run the tank bomb.
Give me a second here then. Warcry.
Put Warcry and Lord Arcane. These are the only 2 options.
Okay, so let's go. Let's look at this. So you said
those
this, right?
I would like that one or the one underneath it. The Warcry, the Rainments.
Okay.
In my opinion, the Rainments, the Mirrors, Rains is best in slot. But the Bomb is also second best in slot. That's for a command version. If you want the focus version, the Doran's Ring is the best. Since you're already running the Rains on Sauron, I will go with the Bomb.
All right, give me a second here. Give me just a momento.
No, Umbra, I agree with the Fellow Beast, but the issue is that he is playing with a negative gem account. He will not be capable of resetting uh, uh, when he has fellow beasts.
But that's fine.
So,
What I can do in this case, I'll just do the math. You know, I can save these. I can save leveling up this for later in the game. I'll just set up these first. You know, each season.
That's also a bit complicated because technically, and for PvE, the last thing you wanna level up is follow up.
That's the last thing.
Yeah, so you want to go with 2 focus skills and then slowly rank up the follow up, which is also good against White Council. But if going with R5 with negative gems is a problem because when you don't have fellow beast, you're pretty much wasted skill points down the drain, and you don't really know what to do, and you can't run the follow up. So if you want to run Witch King, which you don't need to, we still have respect vouchers for him.
Yeah.
But if you want to run Witch King on a negative gem account, you need to kind of commit in one direction. You're either going to be like, I only PvP when I have fellow beasts, or you ignore that option and you're going to go for, the R3 skills, the first R3 skills. What do you feel like doing, fellow?
What do you think here? I mean, I'd love to run Witch King. It feels like he is a good support, versus good side. I just honestly don't know who else I'd run. I mean, I don't want to run Malthasar. I think him in 2.0, right? At least right now, he's pretty bad. This, minus 25 of attack is useless compared to the 30% he used to nerf, or 25%. Decreasing stat numbers, and effect modified by the attack stat. I've tested this extensively last season, and this 25 here goes to like 29 when you have gear that maxes out the attack. It scales really, really bad. So, and this is also normal attacks, which really does nothing. Minus 50% of normal attacks also does really nothing. So this, 15%, 15 of attack to 3 units. This is just lackluster the way the skills on this guy is. I don't see who else I'd run, to be competitive. Right. Honestly, we can respect up this guy, but there really aren't that many options. Witch King is still a good option.
On Witch King, don't run with fellow beast because you have a negative gem account.
All right,
you will find yourself doing 2-3 PvPs, your fellow beasts are dead, and then you're going AFK.
Okay.
If this is because you don't have fellow
That's
beasts.
fine. All right. So let's see. But still, so I still feel like I wanna take the approach of, I don't think I want Witch King doing all the damage.
Okay. No, that's fine. Then we saw we do not have Warcry, but we have the Lord of the Arcane, I think.
Mm-hmm.
We could deal with him with the Lord of the Arcane, and maybe possibly run some alchemists or do some fun with that.
Let's see. What would I get if I did this really quick? Give me a second. Let's go over here. And
it's always a headache to do this stuff.
I know. I mean, this is actually going pretty quick compared to what we had last time. Remember?
Oh yeah. I mean, I've been through certain accounts which took maybe.
All right. So on the hammers we have sharp blade, flay, and this ugly troll thing.
But I will never go a command weapon on Witch King.
Interesting.
That's kind of like shooting on your foot. Like, you have a commander that has 2 DD skills. Why not at least put a weapon? You can put command all the rest, but the weapon needs to be DD.
Okay.
At least the weapon needs to be DD. Then the head and accessory we can. Like, we can also argue like, let's put a tube-based helmet at this point. That's fine.
All right, so let's go. Let me see here. If I was to run Lord of the Arcane on this, all right. So what would we run? We have. I mean, we have this. We can go with this.
Yeah.
Right, and then we could go with. Let's see what we have for Lord of the Arcane. We could go with this.
Yeah, that's an option as well, but no.
Because it also has a bit of focus, so I probably want to go with the golden skin. Or we can go with this, actually.
Oh, there, that's perfect. Yeah.
There we go. And for the helmet...
Okay, so since we have a lot of focus, we can go with something toothpaste.
What do you mean? What do you mean by toothpaste?
No, not toothpaste. Sorry, I mean.
Oh, here we go. We got this.
That's just exactly what I'd go with. Yeah.
There we go. And then we can go with. I mean, accessories. We have a lot of stuff we can go with. We got that.
No. Do you have the bomb or?
No. Yeah. Yep. There you go.
Perfect.
Let's run with this. I think that sounds pretty fun.
You'll have easily 400 plus command, plus you have the relic. So
exactly. I mean, yeah, if you wanna.
I like this. Do we want to put a signature on this?
A signature? Yeah. 2 steps. Signed. I like that. Ombra said maybe not run Witch King. I like running Witch King. And the thing is, I'm going to be very patient with my leveling up on him because I might go against what 2 steps said. Maybe I won't, maybe I won't. It will still be decided. I might run Alchemist on these guys, on him to see how they play out. Maybe, maybe not.
I did last season and it works.
Okay. It might be fun. We'll see.
It removes a lot of White Council stacks. I mean, listen, this discount is if you're good side or if you're RP or non-RP, you're fighting Gandalf the Greys and Gandalf the Whites. One fight yes, the other fight also. So it's I kind of feel like the main goal is to kill White Council, and with this formation, you kill it perfectly because you have Witch King with the follow-up. You have Shadow with all these auto attacks. You have Undying also with auto attacks. So it's good.
Yeah, it could be
running, good. And also you also have a focus damage dealer, more or less. Not really focus, but something in there. Because running 3D like physical damage dealers is not a good idea.
Yeah. Let's see. We might run these guys. I might try this out. Witch King, Sauron, the Undying, and Shadow. I don't know if the damage is gonna be there, honestly, but it's something we can try, and then change up if we see that it's not there. But I think it probably
the damage would be good. Trust me.
Okay. All right. So in terms of this now, though.
Okay.
In terms of this right here.
I would bring it to Z6, possibly Undying.
That's who you go with for Z6, Undying?
Yeah.
Oh, let me break this. Let me break this dude first.
Yeah, let's get some stuff.
Because this guy will help.
We can also get some more respect from. We have 3 more respect things we found.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I saw you could kill, for example, Lurtz, and you can kill some people there. I
saw. Do we have anything on this guy? Nope. I can give some to him, and then pull it back after. Okay. I mean, we could, so. That's crazy though. Z6 Undying. Ugh.
I mean, you don't have to. If you want to focus somewhere else, we can.
But that's but my only concern is, should I or who should I focus on? Maybe making this formation the strongest as possible is the best idea. because I keep,
don't spread out in 2 formations. That's how people fuck up their accounts.
Yeah, so we could push Skyhelm a little bit more.
But then you're gonna have a lot of commanders like R10s and R12s. Like I think it's worth pushing 4 that get the job done. They're good. Then having 8 commanders, R10, R12, R15. You want to have 4 zeniths, or 3 zeniths and 1 T2, and the other ones are 7 or 10 or 12, whatever.
Who should my second formation be then? Let's say I run Shadow, Sauron, Witch King, and the Undying. Who would you consider to be a good second formation looking at what we have? I wish this guy was a little bit better than what he is in 2.0. He's okay, but definitely.
Realistically speaking, you'll never use a second formation. But if you want to use a your second formation you use only for farming, really. For PvP, you rarely use a second formation. This is like in a boring season like we are in our other account. You can use whatever you want, but in intense formation seasons, you only use your main. So it's second formation.
It's so sad coming from 1.0 where we ran 4, 5, 6 armies.
So your second formation, I would run Undying, Khaldun. Khaldun is not that bad. Yeah, feed him up. Yes. At least a 3.
We're missing just 1 to get him to. One more, as seen as 6 to be fully, full tree, 3 trees if we wanted to.
Well, Sauron will like a T9, but we are not gonna. I don't think we're gonna manage to get there. But as your second formation now, seriously speaking, I would like Lurtz T3. Yeah, good. This is exactly how I have him, and he works.
All right.
Lurtz, Khaldun. Khaldun is not bad. He has that little damage mitigation. Works well.
Khaldun? No way you're telling me to push Khaldun.
I have Khaldun in my account, and he does 70k each round, and he mitigates. I mean, it's not much, but hey.
Let's push him to Zenith.
Listen, I like Khaldun. I know it's they're not. It's not a popular. People say he's bad, but he's not. If you go look at his skills, it's not bad.
There we go. All right, good. Okay, all right. I think we got the core that we want to go with, at least for now. Yeah. I'll run Witch King, the Shadow, Sauron, and the Undying. I do want to have at least, like you said, a second formation where you can still have fun depending who I want to run.
Yeah, of course.
I
want Glasha my second formation.
So I'm definitely gonna be ascending this bad boy right here in just a second. But I think Ombra asked how much Mithril I have. I have over 400 something. So 454. That's what I have. Be limited on the relics that I will be getting. Maybe one, maybe 2. At least unlocking 1 or 2, possibly. No, that's exactly the question I don't have an answer to yet, Ombra. As soon as I ascend the Lurtz, probably I might get his. The thing is, at least this is my thinking. Unless you're going to fully refine Sauron's relic, it just seems a bit of a waste to get it. It's nice to have the 30 command.
No, it gives 30 command. It's actually I know you say it's blah 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 blah, but if you sell all your useless purple gear and you strengthen it, you get maybe even 60 or 90 command.
That's what I'm saying. If you get lucky with the RNG, that top part can be good. But honestly, I like looking at the bottom trait as well because some commanders have some really good bottom traits.
Oh yeah.
And I just think that 6 like a drop of 6 each round. I just feel like it's just too low for a T3. Maybe.
Yeah, but so for example, you could refine Lurtz, but that refinement will never come online if you use him instead of Shadow.
And that's what I'm exactly. I understand what you mean. So Witch King is also okay. I just think these percentages, even a high.
Witch King
is
is
okay.
actually not a bad relic to refine. It's just it may not be. It's not great.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad, but it's not great. Running this formation, you kind of have the dilemma on not knowing which relic to refine, and maybe Undying is your best choice.
Take care, Azrael. Take care. Just say, have a good night, brother. It's probably quite late for you there. So I mean, also I think this is okay.
It's okay. The only issue with this that occasionally it screws up with Sauron.
There you go. So
this is like I will love this unique, Undying's unique, if it doesn't play around with Sauron's pregame.
Now this, from what I've been talking with different people on this trait here, it could be very good.
This is what I have in my account. This is what I refined.
So
I run trolls on my Rich King, and Rich King tanks. Shadow stays alive. It's good. I like it. The downside that you're forced to play with trolls.
Well, it's not the worst thing in the world,
You're slow as hell. Everybody knows when you're coming, but it's strong. I like it. Also, we have people in Utes that have it refined and they do it and it works.
Cool. I mean, for sure, some of the best uniques, relics, if you want to call them that. I'd see, Saruman has a really good relic because it's, Azure Refine is already boosting, your primary skill, your damage by 20%. I mean, Sistar also has a pretty nice, if I'm not wrong, Sistar also has a pretty nice relic. Yep.
Yeah. But what we have been noticing with pretty wailed out Chistaros that he underperforms.
Unless wailed out, right?
Well, even wailed out. I mean, we've been having. I mean, you know what we have in the other group, and we have Zeniths, Chistaros, and they just don't seem to deliver unless they're level 45 plus. Which is a bit frustrating.
What do you think of her unique?
If you're fast enough, it's very strong. I like her unique, but you need to have the gear to run her. Evil side is about having gear, unfortunately. It's like if you have the right gear to run a character, you can, or else.
But what would she need?
Speed. I mean agility. A lot of agility.
So it would be something. Like this. So you get the agility trait.
Also, yeah, if you're lucky enough to have the gear, like
Sandclaw.
No, the focus one, the dagger.
Oh, well, Seed and Dagger, we got that right there. I mean, this could work, right, for the initiative, but no focus.
Yeah, so that's already a no-go. And then what would you have, for example, no-go. You wouldn't have it. And yeah, that would work. So ideally, you would want Obsidian, the protection of Numenor. I would say even a Called Force, you will sacrifice some focus, and then you will light the Doran's Ring. If you have those three, so this Obsidian Dagger, the Called Force, and a Doran's Ring, you would have enough speed to make the unique.
Let's have a look at some of the because I know she does a lot of damage early round. So let's just look at this really quick. So she could use this, right? This would work well.
Yeah.
We got.
The question if you have a hat which has initiative and a weapon.
So I mean, this has initiative, right? We can work with this.
Yeah. Yes. It depends on a hat now. You have that. If you have a hat, this is runnable. You don't. This is the bit of the issue.
I mean, this wouldn't be the worst, would it?
No, it's not the end of the world. No, but you would want a Call of the Force to be 100% sure. To be fast. Because if you fight a whale or a Kraken, which is the case now in 2.0, and those are the people you want to beat with this account, the more agility, the better.
Okay, so what if let's try this really quick.
Yeah, that's great. But then we have the call on Witch King, which...
So we have protection on Numenor with Lord of the Arcane, if we wanted to.
Yeah, but... Yeah, if you want to say goodbye to Witch King, we could make the perfect build for Skullheim, yeah.
And then we, weapon-wise... Let's see, do we have Obsidian?
You have it.
I don't know. I just wonder.
The question is, do you think that the damage from Skullheim will outweigh the stuns and everything from Witch King and the tankiness of the Witch King? Because now, if you do this change, you have 3 DDs and a semi-tank. So you're either going to hit like a train or you're going to get slammed like a train. And I would like more Witch King, who has stun, and he's a semi-tank as well. So you have more consistent results. Like, you may not always destroy the enemy, but you may not also get as destroyed.
That's a good question. It's something I'm gonna have to give myself a couple of give myself here a couple of days before the timer runs out to study, because I like playing with Witch King. I like the sort of different style that I like playing with those. That's why we have that formation with Theoden in it. Remember?
Yeah.
I like making not so meta builds work, at least for fun, and also to be able to make content, because a lot of people won't like. Before it wasn't even my Dwalin. I was fighting in my previous season with Axed and BC and you on an alt that I have, and somebody I think I hit somebody, and then they start sending a lot of reports to me of their epic Dwalin. So it's a purple Dwalin with Axe of Casa Doom, and the rest was purples, and I think the damage also was it was like a 3 or 4 star Palantir. So it wasn't Zenith, wasn't legendary. It was just a purple Dwalin, and he was doing 120,000 damage. And so up until then, everybody was saying Dwalin is trash, and he isn't trash. He obviously isn't a Dane, but for players that will probably never get a Dane to R5 or to R10 or even higher, finding just commanders, how to make commanders work it's at least fun for me. I spend a lot of time, a lot of hours talking to different groups, trying to understand how we can make other commanders possibly work, and that's fun. So I don't know. I like the idea of Witch King, because if I want to play with his R5, I like the idea of running Sauron's stun and madness and the anti-damage skill from his R5. I do like the idea of running Witch King's R5 for the drop in focus and attack, and also initiative. it helps to counter those more Kraken builds, even if I'm gonna get smacked some other time. So I'm okay with it. I don't mind it. And so I might still stick with Witch King. Maybe not run him Zenith. Maybe run him, remove a couple of respect from him, and then put it elsewhere to test, another commander that I don't usually run. But I like the idea of running Witch King. Personally, at least I do. So
I agree. I think that's the wise choice. I honestly also don't believe on the focus damage dealers of evil. Like, yeah, they do good, but there's not a lot of shining without extremely large investment on it. So
yeah.
You either go all in or don't go on them at all.
Yeah, I like what Ombra said. Skelham is a full commit. Is Zenith 6, and honestly, I don't know if personally I want to take her to Zenith 6. Maybe guys, I'm making a wrong decision because wow, she's just so strong. But something that Vessi said in a group that we're in, and I've talked about this 2 steps as well, and other people, is you also have to play commanders that you like. So there's a guy that I know. He runs Kirdan, Thranduil, Gil, and Galadriel, I think, all together in this L formation. I know, Wyman, you're not going to want to hear this, so close your eyes so you don't hear it. But he's making it work, and he's hitting some really strong D&D commanders, and he's winning. But it's taking him a lot of thinking. I was like, okay, I got to change this. This didn't work, so I got to try this. And he's not going to counter the DD commander. He's not going to counter Dane and Bjorn, but he is stopping. Like, he's losing the same amount of damage as he's taking. So that's a win for a totally different formation type. And so I think that's fun. It's really cool to see people playing this way. So, and Witch King has always been, for me, at least I think I played, 2 seasons in 2.0, somewhat, testing things here and there. And at least in my mind, Witch King plays a fun role, which is helping counter, or at least stopping damage dealers, which is what Good Side is really good at. So it's fun.
Also, a very important thing is, like, he is the closest thing to a troop hybrid that Evil has, in case a valid troop hybrid with the follow-up that Evil has. So in case they ever do buff troops for Evil side, Witch King is not going to be useless ever. He's always going to be he's always going to get his job done.
Mm-hmm. I agree. All right, so I think we might have our main formation. I might run with these 4 guys, and probably interchange Shadow and Lurtz. Probably will interchange Shadow and Lurtz at some points to test them out, and later in PvP. But then we'll do this off screen. I'll decide later what's gonna be my second formation. I might just run, let's see who we have. Lurtz with whoever, with, I don't know. That's crazy. I have to invest into a couple of commanders. Either choose the ones that I have that are high respect, or maybe, take Saruman to R10, take Sestaro to R10, because I know they can do well without having to be welled out. But I'm going to have to sit down and think, because... But like you guys said, like we talked about, I will focus on these 4. These are who I'm gonna push as much as possible. Maybe even just taking all these respect and just pushing these guys to Zenith 6 and Zenith 9, and just build the crap out of these 4 and 5 with Lurtz. That's probably what I'll end up doing, actually. I will have these guys at my main and bring Lurtz to be that, if I see a lot of people not using, for some reason, which I don't think it will happen, not using, a whole lot of White Council, I can then, exchange him for Lurtz, and then just, and go about my merry way. How does that sound? I think that sounds pretty good. I gotta get some more of these. and then decide which unique I'm gonna run. You know, I could probably refine one. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna kill your guys by bringing in my other account for you guys to go over.
Oof,
not on this live stream at least. All right, let's do some playing around for a little bit.
On this live stream.
Yeah, I imagine the other one. You guys do not want to see what's happening in the other one. Yo, we got Ghost in the house with a 10 euro super chat. I appreciate that. Just to show a little more love. I appreciate it, brother. I'm truly grateful, man. I know how hard money comes, so I'm grateful. Ghost, crazy enough, you're not playing this season. You got to come back. But I do understand, you know. I do understand for those that you still like to watch, you know, live stream. I watch, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I love watching Ombra's videos. I watch Atmi's videos all the time. I miss. There's a guy that I miss watching. I don't know if you guys are gonna remember him, Godalo. I don't know if maybe some of you guys might. I liked watching his videos and his live streams. Who else we have? Azra. I think Azra was gonna give 2.0 a try, and I gotta ask him why, but I think he's also done with the game. It's nice to see RTS. You know, Randy. It's nice to see Randy back. But it's really cool. I mean, I hope to be doing this for a long time, guys. And I appreciate all the support. Don't forget though, right? See, there you go, Ghost. I think I remember you. I mean, you've been one of the oldest people that I know in this game. Godalo's videos were fun. He was a cool guy. We keep in touch from time to time too. So, all right, so let's do this. I got 42 points to go. Let's max out Lord of Minas Morgul. Just kidding. Yo, what? Wyman with the 50. Who can tell me without being Wyman? Who can and any other Brazilians? I don't know how many Brazilians are here watching. I know Wyman is one of them. What the R stands for in the Brazilian currency?
Liras?
What?
Brazilian liras?
Nope. Nope. So in Brazil, we have, instead of being just the S for money or the E with the two squiggly lines for euro.
Brazilian equals.
Nope, it's an R and then like the money sign. Who can write me what the R stands for? I bet no. I mean, unless you guys Google it. You guys don't Google it. Try to. Look at that. Oh, but I got it. Jeez, it's the Brazilian real. Yep, it is. So, thank you, brother. Man, Wyman. Yeah, Wyman and I, we chat every day. Jeez, I keep. Appreciate you, brother. Your cousin? Oh, your cousin is from Brazil. That's really cool, Ombra. By the way, 2 steps, Ombra. Oh, my Italian friends here. I think Pride just sent me a DM, just barely. Did you guys know that Brazil has the largest Italian community outside of Italy?
Yes, it's actually quite huge.
It's over 50 million people in Brazil descend from Italians. That is a huge number.
Yeah, it really is.
It's almost, I mean, Italy has what, over 70 million people?
A bit less, but yeah, around about that.
Yeah, so love it, man. All right, cool. So let's start hitting up some tiles here, guys. I'm gonna be on for probably another hour. Now just chilling, you know, like a villain doing some, just trying to catch up to everybody. Let's have a look at what our server looks like. Because I haven't, like you guys saw, I logged in with you guys here to do the account review. Let's see. How are you guys liking the new UI? I mean, you get used to it after a while. I do like the old one. I like the way it looked. All right, see. So we got Mr. Vinci and Angmar. I'm also in Angmar, so I'm assuming this guy's gonna be in my team. He's in Pirates, yes. Mr. Vinci.
This is actually an interesting. Let me see. I'm in the same server, so.
Okay, so we got. So let's see warbands. Pirates at the top. Jeez, you got Iron in second place. Simps of Sauron, I'm assuming. Yep, with clay decks. Iron Bears. It's been a while since we played versus versus Iron. It's been 4 or 5 seasons now. We got PZDC with, I don't know who this group is. At least to me, this is a new group. You got Rage. Rangers are great against Greater Evil with Evan 2101. That name is familiar. Got Rohirrim. Dovahkiin, almost full. Avar, 80% full. Look at this. Besides Gundabad and Angmar, all good side teams at the top. Is Evil outnumbered? Nah. Never. We're never outnumbered. We got King, the last Kings. SPQR. This is a crazy thing, you know?
He's Italian guy.
Yep. There is 84 people, but only 44 production. I wish we had. No, I wish people were a little bit more active in these groups. I mean, some group will have quite a few people, and the production is so low, like 31. You know, that sucks.
Yeah, but they're randoms.
I know. It just sucks that you see that kind of stuff. George Mitros, you must see the next RP going up. Yeah, I know. A lot of them were supposed to be in this one, and they jumped out. So the thing that sucks about having to build an evil account on Livestream is I've been focusing so much into studying good side builds for 2.0 that I don't even know if there's a skill point order on this. I'm assuming do you go first like Gorthar and then Lord of Gifts, and then after that you go into Deceiver? Does that really matter?
Sorry, what?
Skill point allocation for Sauron.
R3.
Right? Bottom R0.
R3, yeah.
And then Deceiver.
And you only need 1 point in bottom R0, so once you put 1 point in bottom R0, you can keep focusing on the rest.
All right, that's what I thought. So let's go into Deceiver. Let's go into the enemy.
No, and PvE, no.
That's but remember, I don't. I'm gonna have to give up some optimal different types of builds here, or PvE builds. So. I mean, I guess I can.
Bring this to Gotar to R5, and then the rest goes to R2.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Okay, good. All right. As for Undying, is there any specific order you prefer? Remember again, no undoing the skill. So all led into Undertaker, or no, evasion is better, right?
Well, no. Evasion is your last one that you're gonna max.
So you go here, and then I'm assuming this goes up until Weapon Master will be the last one that you'll go like to level 5. You go Undertaker, level 5 in Weapon Master, then everything else into Undead Commander until it's maxed out.
Yeah, you're gonna max out R0, R3, and then bottom R0.
Okay, that's when I get to Zenith. You mean, right?
So I will maybe max the R3 first, but it doesn't matter at relay. It's just go put 5 points there. Yeah, you have them. 15% stand is not much, but
jeez, that is looking like a stacked server. Whew. Look at that. No void this season. We jumped out because a lot of people couldn't get in. That makes sense. Okay. So next week's RP, Null, Void, Bear, Cats, Gaia, Watt, Claw, DSM, X Hub, Hero, UBK, and Arda. Holy moly, that's looking like a stacked and a good server. Jeez. I might even do the 24-hour live stream on that one. As you guys will know, I won't be doing 24 hours, but I wish I had that time, but I don't really have that time anymore. But I still have an account that will probably be registered there, and I'll at least cover some weekly updates for you guys there. All right, so Witch King, remember, I kind of want to run. I might run to Ghost. They're asking where it's Ghost. It's not nudes anymore. They're called Udes.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nudes is no longer a thing.
Yeah. They merged with Yaru, right?
Yeah. We are non-roleplay now for, I know you're probably gonna hate me, Ghost. But yeah, we've moved. We have moved.
Do you know how I read that, Ghost? At first I was like, potato. Like, why is he saying potato? That's when I said potato. Is One Field still there? No. I mean, I know One Field took a break.
Yeah.
But I'm not like the last time I talked to him, he wasn't sure if he was coming back either. So the thing is, I am tempted to run his R5. See, the thing is, at least 5 points to get the -10 initiative.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
You know?
But it's well, it depends what you're gonna do with all those boxes that you have as well.
So I think I want to go. I mean, I'll go. Because the thing is, even if I don't run Fell Beast, I like the debuff here from focus and attack. It's not huge, but if I don't go 10 out of 10, it's at least 10 points, together with the 15% from, Sauron. It's not bad. Go said, "Oh, good 2 steps. I played non-RP as well with Bank 1 season. Kind of liked it. It's not. I'm not gonna lie. See, this is the thing. I have an account in NRP, and what I do is I just don't mix. I had the vouchers to change stuff and get, evil commanders, but I'm not. I want to play the commanders that are aligned for that account. So, in my good side account." Even though we are in an NRP server, you're not gonna see me running, evil troops on my good side commanders or run evil commanders. Even though I could have gone Sauron and would have been really good for the formations that I have. But it's my own little way. It's my own little way to still be an RP player, even when, because I don't think it's if. It's probably gonna be when. Everything merges into NRP. And this is the reason why I think everything is going to merge into NRP. As you can see with evil teams right now, there are very few evil RP. And evil players are going to see that they're minority, and the likelihood of them ever win is going to go almost to 0. And they're going to make that transition just so they can keep playing. That's how I see it.
And also, another important thing I came from a roleplay evil perspective, which we actually had a very strong roleplay team back in the days with Nudes and PW merged. And I will say that we were extremely competitive back then. When 2.0 dropped, we were already in non-roleplay, but with the same team, in roleplay, if you would hit a team that was even weaker than us back then, we would have lost just because the commanders unbalanced. And going non-roleplay, it makes the life easier for warbands because now you can recruit good and evil, which it just makes a more competitive environment overall. You may not like it. This is the reality. It's like you may not like roleplay, but the teams are just, since you can recruit more than one alignment, teams are more complex and more competitive. That's what I that's my point of view.
Yeah, they're definitely very competitive. I mean,
And
very.
like I mean, we just merged youths with Yadu, and I think we have a competitive team. And it will never be possible to have a team of that strength in roleplay evil right now. If you take all the roleplay evil and merge them together, they will not have enough firepower that we have right now. And this is very sad for the roleplay evil environment, because if you find yourself against some top-notch good side roleplay teams that have, I don't know, 60 whales in there, Evil does not have 60 whales in roleplay. Right?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. There's less and less people investing into commanders anymore in NRP, unless you're possibly good side, but evil. I don't think there's hardly any. Hardly.
But like, if you merge right now in evil side or play, all the strongest roleplay teams, you do not have more than 60 whales.
Yeah, you're right.
And so then you're not competitive, because you're gonna find a team that has 60 good side whales, and unfortunately you don't win because they're good side. 60 good side whales against 60 evil side whale, good side wins.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the problem with roleplay right now. Maybe, like as Jax was saying, eventually we hope and we're guessing they are gonna balance it out. But until then, it's tough. It's a tough spot to be in.
Yep. All right, let's see where in the map. Where are we in the map? All the way up in Ingmar. Okay, so I have reach to the keep here easily. Ghost, Friends, Dwallin, and Doom were doing the slapping. Yep, they're gone. And my Retaliate Ballin was also doing some slapping, and he's also gone. So, gotta do what you gotta do, you know. Can I be honest with you guys for a second here? I hope you guys are gonna be okay with me saying this, but because of my schedule, because I mean, I don't think it's just me actually. I think a lot of people are appreciating how the game is not as crazy time consuming for the XP grind. How do you guys feel about that in 2.0? Because now you're running four commanders in one formation, and like most, right, you're gonna run one main PvP formation. So I feel like I have to spend less time grinding than I did in 1.0. How do you guys feel about it? Also, you 2 steps and Jax as well.
I think it's great.
I feel like I don't have to spend as much time. So when it first, Patrick Lacey said something interesting when he said, "I hate the PvP restriction." What's up, Porky? Porky in the house. I was waiting for you to show up, Porky. When it first got announced that you could only PvE until 40, and I tested that in PvE, I was like, you know what? This is a great idea because it's gonna force people to PvP. Now, I am not so sure it's that it's the greatest feature implemented. It's not horrible.
It's 45 would have been.
I agree. I think 45 would have been a little bit better because it becomes a huge grind from 40 to 45. Just that alone. So, and the thing is, just like we've been seeing multiple servers, is it sucks when you land into a server that is dead. So then that means you can't really, how are you gonna level up when there's basically nobody playing? Porky, how much does level really make a difference, though? Well, the thing is, if you want, I think it's more of a, the person wants to see their full commander develop how they planned, And so
level really does have a big difference, especially when we're talking whales against whales. Like one skill point on a Dane versus Dane does play, I'm just saying a random commander, but just a random commander, any commander. If you're a Z3 against a Z6, one skill point makes a difference because that's like 2 skill points less if the enemy has an extra skill point more than you. So it plays big. If it would be 45, it wouldn't be a massive difference. But if you're fighting a level 40 to 50, it's painful.
you want to know what really, really sucks? Is the new marching system, the way the new movement system works, and still having, you guys will understand once I'm preparing a video or either a live stream or a video talking about the new mechanics. And what sucks about it is now you have everything that you do on the map costs stamina. So if you want to guard, it's going to cost you stamina. If you're going to reinforce outside your fort, it costs stamina. Every move that you make costs stamina. But the thing is, they're keeping, the 200 stamina pool that you have and still forcing, stamina, the cost per stamina for per movements. That to me makes sense to bring back the universal pool. Because think about this. If you're going to guard or reinforce outside of your fort, okay, it's going to cost you 5 stamina every single time you reinforce. So if you have to reinforce 5 times, that's 25. If you have, that's 25% of your stamina pool. And then you got to move again. So it's going to cost you 25 stamina per movement. So you can move 8 times. You move once, 20 stamina, reinforce under 5. So in 8 moves, you're done. And the thing is, if you have to guard, it's going to cost you 10 stamina. I don't know. It seems a little too much. The universal pool sounds like it makes a much, better idea than what we have now.
What this is gonna bring is gonna create aggressive gameplay.
What do you mean by that?
Just full-on attacking. No more, not as much guarding.
Oh, true. Of course. I mean, people are gonna be like, "Wow, I'm not gonna spend 5. 5." I mean, the thing is, it makes sense. I think it's okay to have those elements, but then give people, because now the formation, most people are using one formation, right? So the universal pool makes sense because now I can move, I can siege with my main, I can do everything with my main formation. Yeah, it's just a bit. It's a bit crazy.
I don't know in what direction it's actually gonna go because, I mean, so let's take Hughes for example, which is a group that I know.
Yep.
And it's a heavy spending group, and I'm curious to see, since it's heavy spending, so are we gonna be working with multiple formations to handle this? So everybody's gonna bring formations and rotate guard and stamina, blah 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 blah, or is it gonna become all right? We're not defending this crossing. We're gonna straight up nuke the other side of the crossing because it's not worth to defend. I think time will tell. It's hard to tell now what is going to be the first strategy. The main thing for sure is that relocation bases and the axis of where you push is going to be extremely important. You will not have oddly placed bases. You're gonna have your bases straight behind.
Yep. People are gonna move very differently now. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, and that's it's gonna be a game or break situation.
Yep. Which, I mean, I think it's an interesting perspective, you know. It makes you play more strategically than just randomness, you know. So.
Yeah, I like that.
Why is my mouse? Okay. Gotta buy me a new mouse tomorrow.
We're not gonna do the other account.
Oh no, not today. Not right now.
No, not today. Yeah, but obviously not.
Yeah, we're probably gonna do it just offline later. I mean, that one shouldn't take too long, but still, let's skill up our Witch King. So. I can't remember what the order for Witch King is. I don't want to open up my notes right now. But you did say follow up is the last thing you do.
Yeah, you would go for the R3, R2, R3, R0 top.
So I'm assuming, should we just go full on Ring Wraith?
Well, yeah, at least 5 points, yeah, and then put points on R0. Put only 5 here. Go on R0 and put 5 points here. And
so we got 4 more to go.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly, but then R3, sorry. R3, the ring rate.
It's fine. That's good.
The R5 was better. The R10 was better.
The what?
It's getting late here. I'm not thinking anymore. The R3 level 10 is better.
I mean, he maybe one more hit and he should be there. That's fine. So we got a 10 here. Gotta go for this.
In PvE is all about how much damage you can dish out. Really.
Gotta go for the stone. Oh, we do have a 15 right here. How do you guys like the formation lock where you can only, use more than 1 or 2 or 3 formations as you unlock your barracks? How do you guys feel about that? You guys like it?
It creates some strategy early game. I personally would prefer if I could use all 4 and avoid the headache.
Well, I mean that one, I guess maybe it's a little bit okay, but the fact that you can only, like for example, I can't use more than Sauron and Witch King right now.
Yeah, like early game, ideally you would just rush the main hall to the point that you can have 3 before you take tiles.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of frustrating, but oh well. It's how it is now.
George Mikos said, "What is your opinion? Bloodline points for the buffers like Witch King after some respect." I personally don't like it. I just think it's just. I mean, if you have, for example, let's say you're maxed out your level. You're level 50, or unlike this account, you can reset your points, and you want to do that. Then, let's say you have 2 points here, it's going to take you forever to get another point to max out some other skill. It's, it's an extra attack and an extra defense. It's not going to hurt you, but I just think it's like the diminishing return on those is just too high. It's like there's barely any return, I think. That's my personal take on it, at least. I don't think there's that much benefit.
If I level 50, you have extra skill points, slam them in there, but...
Besides that, I don't see a real reason to.
I'm still confused on the whole idea of this bloodline. But
yeah, and that's the thing, why it sucks? Because not all units in NRP, let's use NRP for example, not all units in NRP are made equal. You know, so if, for example, if I'm going to run King of the Dead with Oathbreakers, the units just suck. You know, they went from being very strong, which maybe they were a little too strong, to completely, in a way, useless, you know? So let's go for some melee. Need some melee. So Bloodline, it would be nice if it was more broad or the units were just better. You know, it made sense to use that unit with that commander. You know, you have Galadriel. When was the last time you saw Galadriel? Some people do. I know I use Bow Knights. I've used Bow Knights on her before. But how often are you going to see her using Sentinels or, you know, or Heralds? Very rarely you're going to see her. Usually going to be some tanky, you know, cav. Like,
well, I mean,
or the cheap men units.
What I think is that like RP and NRP is completely different areas. Also in 2.0, like in roleplay, using Gil Galad it's strong because you have a lot of good side units that are actually benefit from it, and non-roleplay, it's like Gil Galad, Elrond, they are good, but they are okay. You know what I mean? Like you don't have. Try running Sentinels. I think Sentinels is the elves, the archers, or on your Gale and Elrond, they're gonna get smacked by a Dane in 2 rounds.
Yep.
Like so I don't know. In roleplay, I feel there's a bit more creativity to play with, in a certain extent. So for all those roleplay players out there, enjoy it while it lasts.
Unless you're gonna see only good side teams playing against each other in roleplay in the future.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right, where's
I don't think there's going to be any role plays here. I mean, the servers will. I don't think they will ever remove role play.
Yeah, but they might not have the sign up needed, you know, like it happened recently. The number of people enrolling.
I mean, I would have never run away from roleplay if 2.0 hadn't have happened.
Yeah, me neither. That was just too good.
But I know we went away. It was for the best for the group, probably the best for the game as well. I mean, they want us all to go roleplay, and hey, we are non-roleplay, and hey, we are in non-roleplay right now, and the server ain't exciting, so
it's true. That is 100% true. That server is pretty. It's pretty low on morale.
I must say that it's not. Let me think of how to phrase this. We are pretty much off of the cycle of the game right now with that group. If you would wait like 3 weeks and back in, 4 weeks and back in, there's a lot of steam in there. So I think that's probably the thing to do. It's just like nobody wants to wait 3 weeks.
Nope. Nobody.
But then ending up in a server where we are now is equally as painful. So we'll I don't know what we'll end up doing. We'll see. But yeah, overall there's more action in non-role play than role play.
Yeah. Rick Pitt, how you doing, brother? Yeah, I started at 9 o'clock. It'll be, Mondays and Fridays now. It will be very hard for me to be able to stream between 8 a.m. until about 5:36 p.m. Started a new job with a pretty awesome company, and so pretty busy. I'm able to do some things related to the game, like talk on Discord and do some moves. But other than that, content's gonna be evenings, mornings, or weekends. So we'll see how it goes. But I'll be for sure. Like I was saying in the beginning, we have it's a new room in the house that's been dedicated to this. You can sure ask my friend. I'll answer that to you in just a second. So we'll definitely be coming back. Don't forget, by the way, guys, we have a goal on the channel that we try to 1-to-1 ratio the number of viewers and the number of likes. So if you haven't yet liked the video, smash that like button. All right. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe because there's a lot of good stuff going. So, Ghost, I live in England. I'm from Brazil, grew up in America, lived in Italy, and now I live in the UK. I love it. I got the chance to be in all these awesome places, man. I am very grateful for the life. I never thought, although I've been a gamer ever since I was young, I've never thought that I would have the chance to stream, how I talk to you guys. It's fun. Definitely a daunting thing to do from time to time, depending on the weekdays, the day and the time. But I enjoy it. Where in America, specifically Utah, I was raised, my family still lives there. My entire family actually still lives there. But I grew up in Utah. Let's see, if you guys want to sponsor a mouse, you're more than welcome. My mouse is, it's freaking out right here. Give me a sec. That's why you don't see me clicking anywhere. Here we go. Finally. Usually you use this little wireless one, but the battery ran out, and I don't want to put you guys on the misery having to wait for me to go get some batteries, so I got my old one. Yo, Porky, are you serious? Yeah, but I'm part of that group. All right, let's go. Come on, mouse. Why are you acting up? What the? Yo, jeez, Porky. What are you doing, man? $50 super chat from Porky. Here is a mouse. I will for sure, Porky. I'm going to, so stay tuned for next week's live stream. I'm gonna get this mouse, and I'm gonna put a sticker with your name on it. All right. You still playing the game, Porky, or not? Or you're done with the game? By the way, Ghost, I actually have this one that's not working properly. I actually have slammed it on the table the other day. It's probably why it's working even less. You sold your account. Sup, Tito? That's crazy, Porky. I'm glad you're still around, though. Now that I fixed this, there are a couple of games that I want to go back to covering. And my goal, though, for real, is to prepare you guys for when they release the new Lord of the Rings MMO coming out in like 6 or 7 years.
I'll probably be dead by then.
Yo, don't be negative. What do you mean dead by then?
They canceled it, and then they're saying, yeah, they're probably gonna do it again.
No, they did. So the news was they canceled it. There's some disagreements with the studio that they hired or something. But then in May of this last year, they canceled it the year before. May of last year, Amazon came out with a new statement saying that they found a new studio, and they're working on it. So I mean, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful because be honest with you guys, the last 2 Lord of the Rings games that have come out are below par in quality. You got Gollum. You guys know what happened to Gollum. What?
The best one that ever came out was Battle for Middle-earth 2.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I have that on my computer. I got it recently, a month and a half, 2 months ago. So maybe we'll do some live streams of me playing the game, because believe it or not, I played every single other Lord of the Rings game, but Battle for Middle-earth.
I actually think that the next step will be there's Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Yep.
That just reskin that to Lord of the Rings.
They should. They for sure should. Yo, what is going on here? I have just two little pop-ups saying that Alexa and D Espinoza have just become sponsors. Yo, shout out to Alexa and D Espinoza. I appreciate you guys. Gotta see you guys in the chat here. I don't see you guys talking. Espinoza, it's been a while since I've seen you, but I've seen both of you guys in the chat before, so say your piece here. Say your hi. That would be cool though, 2 steps, if they reskin. I know that there is the guys who are working on making the what's it called, the Conquest game, like the 4K or whatever they're working on. Jeez, mouse. They're working on.
I would 100% play that.
Oh, so yeah, me too. So. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll load up, Battle for Middle-earth here. We'll do some live streams while we talk. That'd be fun. Who said here? Wyman, the new games are so bad, we still playing 2.0. Exactly. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's one of the reasons. I want to be conservative with my troops. I started so late. I want to be a little bit conservative with what I'm using right now. Let things fill up.
If you had fully strength gear.
Yeah. I mean,
you would not even use troops.
Maybe we should do that, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't be a dumb idea. Then you just put 1 troop per one soldier per commander, and then you just one shot everything.
All right. Well, let me go back here. All right, so let's go.
I'm gonna come right back though. I need to do some things.
No worry, brother. Let me just remove my mouse so we can pop it back in here. All right, so hopefully. Okay, so. Pat E, play with mods, much better. I gotta check that out. Yeah, a lot of good stuff, man. Oh, Tito. George Mikos, good night, brother. Good night. I appreciate you, sticking with us till now. It's good. We're gonna be doing a lot more of this. Sup, man? Get the farm started. There is cold in the top. I probably will be seeing you soon. Soon enough. We'll be slamming into each other. Okay. This is definitely not best in slot, so we can just burn this stuff. Take care, George. Porky, the only problem I see with the new Lord of the Rings MMO is that it's being made by Amazon, who kind of dropped the ball with New World. That's true. I heard about that. I didn't play New World. I did follow, because I'm a big MMO. I probably told you guys many times. I grew up playing RPGs, all that good stuff, right? And so I know what you mean. But I don't know. The thing is, it's it's a different studio, so it could be that they're helping take things into a different way. So let's hope let's hope we get something good like that. I have the worst time breaking gear. I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys feel kind of similar, putting gear into other gear. It just destroys my insides. All right, let's see what else we got here. A lot of gear. These ones for sure I won't be breaking for. Maybe this. We're just resting our eyes. So you get commander, attack, under defense, a little bit of attack and defense. Probably will break those up. No, not those. Crew hooks, they're not the worst. Focus, defense. No, we're not gonna use these for sure. I think I have some hammers still, if I need. Let's go. I'm gonna be doing weekly updates on this server for you guys and some of those. So by the way, guys, Tito, remind Pride. I know he just wrote me barely, but just give him a reminder. I want to be able to do thorough server updates. So if there's anybody from other groups here, other servers, I know George might have left already, but if you guys want to help out with giving facts and battle reports and things like that I can use to, for the video, so I can give you guys a proper update, let me know. Let the brother here know, okay? All right, so what do I want to break? See, this is what sucks. I'm going to have to war cry. No, it's going to be good for Lurtz and that guy. But the thing, I'm also using damage on who else? On him. See, I can refine. You need, it's one to refine is 1 1 2 2 3, right? So that's 7, no, 9 1 2 4 6. Yeah, so I need 9 to refine one of these. I feel like I won't be able to refine all of them. So if I'm using 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8, so yeah. Yep. I'm going to have to make a decision here in a little bit. I'm not going to refine any of these because I can only refine one of them. So I might have to give either this to, this to Shadow, or give this to the Undying. Okay. I'll keep it here for now. Porky, who's in the server? Let's have a look again. This server is this is going to be a very, very slow server. At least I think. At least for now. We got Pirates at the top, Iron right behind us. And then you have Evil, Simps of Sauron. And then PZDC. And then Rage. Rage is, I'm assuming, is a team with Iron, both Erebor. But besides the Pirates and Evil, there's no other large evil team. So it's gonna be a dominant, good side server, and we're in the middle. A lot of teams jumped out. Is this Wyman is gonna be able to tell us, and Tito. Is this the actual Rage? I don't know what if other Rage there are. So it's Rangers against Greater Evil. That's the one. So. Give me a second. I'm getting. Okay. Those are the teams, and we'll see. Just started. Maybe things will pick up, but it could be a bit of a slow server.
I'm back.
All right, 2 steps. So we got a dilemma, brother. We don't have enough to refine both of these. We do have the right traits on these that we can use because we're not using them. But we only have enough to refine one.
Oh, well, easy. Let's put drums on Shadow instead.
Drums? Okay.
Drums and Bardoor. Yeah.
Coolio.
You have enough drums to refine Shadow, and then you have some plan
Yeah.
for... Yeah. Yeah. Easy peasy.
My focus has been so much on the good side that evil, I'm like, And with 2.0, I prefer getting 2 or 3 different opinions before making a decision. Nah, man, I don't wanna go back to. Oh, I can't believe I did this. Because I know people that regret the decision that they made because they were doing things alone.
I mean, I tend to be quite sure in my decision making, but I'm also always asking around. Like,
Exactly,
hey, I'm thinking about this. What do you guys think?
I mean, you're sure to make your decision once you studied it, right? Studied the options. Yeah.
Like, I want to change my Witch King and my Undying gear, but I'm still not, like, I am 80% certain on what direction I will be going, but like until I'm like 99%, I'm not gonna change everything. I'm gonna keep stacking hammers.
Yep. I mean, how many? I don't think. Do I have any hammers? I might not. I mean, I have the ones for the, the next 2 days, I guess. But do I have any hammers? All right, no, not bad. I got 4. Can I?
By the way, I'm in Arnor in the same season of you. I mean, the pirates. Gonna bring some spice.
Are you with a team there?
No, yeah, I am, but it's not exciting. I'm in NSJR with 24 pro players.
Ooh, look at that! Got a full-on letter. There we go.
Nice.
Not bad for free stuff.
I need to log in the other account and see what the hell's going on there.
Let's see. Yeah, I gotta log in. I just got called out by our leader here.
You mean in Ude server or in the one that you're at now?
Yeah, in that one, in the first one you said. Let's see, so let's get some 10s. We'll hit the 30 with the Witch King now. Even in 2.0, that first 24 hours is still the funnest part of the game for me.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Incredibly fun.
I don't know what's happening in our Discord that you got called out. Not sure what.
I think I relocated to an area that we're not supposed to.
Oh. I'm gonna go see what's going on in that server.
He said I got DM'd, but I probably didn't. I wasn't on when I was moving when somebody sent me a DM. let's refine this bad boy. So we probably have enough, exactly what we need. Let's leave this one out for now. So I'm crazy. Ghosts went off 50-50 in the refines. Depends how many you got, of course. Well, I got enough, you know. I have enough for 2 different weapons, you know, so. Or else they're going to just be sitting in my inventory. So I think it's going to be good to max out both individually. Okay. Let's see what did. Oh yeah, we got hit hard on this one.
Yeah, but once you have like your gears.
I mean, it wasn't the worst. Only 350, only 340 versus 720. Not too bad. But I mean, we did pretty good damage here. So gotta finish doing the job here. It does suck that you can't change your name without, you know, with unless you have positive gems.
You just bring in the Roram. Keep holding on the Roram legacy.
Yeah, exactly. I'll do that very happily. There's a cool player that we lost for sure. Guys, by the way, he's just not playing anymore. That's what I mean by lost.
Yeah.
Nothing happened to him. He's happy and alive and happy with it.
Moving on in life.
Moving on, exactly. I gotta check to see too. Give me a second here. Let me just check to see what I did wrong here.
Oh, so you're playing one account on the computer, on the phone.
Yep. So nobody. Let me see. So I am in. Let me see here. Where I don't remember. See, I didn't get any DMs about where I moved.
It'd be fun to show that account at some point too.
Oh, I will.
It's I mean, not as well, it's probably the same excitement as a season of this one. So it's like,
Yeah.
but we're not very lucky on on our seasons, but oh well.
Well, the thing is, if it's on the other one, the other one I didn't move yet, so I can not move that guy. I can just delete the temporary camp if this is the one they're talking about. But I think I moved both of them very close to each other. So let me see here. Give me a second, guys. So. Okay, so that's fine. I can remove. That's fine. I can remove this camp right here. It's fine. All right, cool. I didn't move to that land. That's okay. So let me see the other one though. Well, the thing is,
I don't even know where you're all talking about.
oh wait. Where's my other one?
But hey, Jedi and House of the Dragon are moving in, so I think it's gonna be exciting.
Let me look at the relocation area. So let's see. I don't see anything about not being able to relocate in certain areas. Okay, well, I'll reply to that in just a second. Okay, we got this down. We got these guys. I mean, not too bad. Let's pull this back here. The first 24 hours are so repetitive. It's hard not to sleep. It's true, but still, I still like it. You know, it's for me. It's just one of the funnest parts. I enjoy the crazy grind of trying to, to level up as quick as possible. So let's see here.
I think the team you play with really helps you keep motivated. And like I've never been as motivated as I am now with the team that I play in for the first 24 hours, just because everybody is so strong. So you wanna really try to catch up, or else everything is gonna disappear.
Yep. What's the most useless accessory that we can throw away? Would it be the box?
Well, there's a lot of them, but yeah, we can start with the box.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean.
Let's start with the box.
At least for the builds that we're going for.
Yeah. It's a shame that they made the box with HP. If they made the box that did not give HP, it would have been actually a good item.
The Florian belt can go as well.
Yeah, that's another sad item that, like, it would be good if it was giving command or something else that is not HP.
Yeah. Night Star, the same. Oh, it gives command. No, it gives command. Let's see if there's anything.
Well, I mean, what else are you gonna melt? Let's
Oh, this is all okay. Fiddle, pretty useful. I mean, not the greatest stats.
You only have two, so you can just.
Let's see what else we got. A lot of those. Erebor's Pride.
These things, yeah.
Plate of the Citadel. Remember how epic this was when it first came out because nobody had this?
Mm-hmm.
Now
it's not so exciting.
Mm-hmm. Alright. The accessories, I see us running out of these soon. I mean, I'll leave it at 4 just for now because I want to make sure that I'm getting enough on the other ones too. Let's move here with. So we need a little bit more of. I don't remember having these many tiles, after starting this late in previous seasons.
Nah, not existing.
That MMO grind, exactly. I love that MMO grind. Part of the fun. Can you show me the post where it says that there are certain regions we cannot relocate to? Because I mean, I read. I mean, I'm pretty sure I read all the announcements. I don't remember seeing.
I remember some said that we are allowed to relocate around the ring, but not in the Rohan lands.
Let's see here. Possible to defend the western regions and capital of Rohan with 4 key defensive positions. Doesn't say not relocating.
I think it was said in another
I'll look through.
post before, but it doesn't really matter.
I mean, it says relocate around the ring, but it doesn't say that, you know, we're not supposed to relocate elsewhere. And that's okay. You know, if I missed it, I'll hold myself accountable, but I don't see that.
It could be like, where were you relocating, in Rohan lands or?
Fangorn, I think, because we took the keep. So I'm like, it's our land, so you know why? You know, it's.
Oh yeah. That's we're supposed to relocate only in around the ring. Oh, I mean in our lands. In our land, not in Rohan land. Yeah.
Okay.
I remember reading that somewhere. I don't remember where now, but.
Okay, I'll read through it again. Okay.
But it doesn't really matter. It's like you solved it now. It's
well, but that's the thing. It's one of them. I don't know where. I gotta check where the other account is, because I moved both. Maybe I didn't move that one to that place. Let me see here.
Yeah, just don't like. Yeah, all right, cool, but like don't over stress about it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. No, it's a 60. No, let's go for a 15.
Oh, you could slam easily 30s by now.
Without a lot of losses, even with Sauron?
Well, you're going to sleep, so what's the?
Oh, that's true. You're right.
Why? Wait, but do you have your gear strengthened?
On Sauron, I don't think so.
Okay, well then, no, you don't. So bad. You can't take 30s if it's not.
It's okay, we'll go for 15. Let's just go hit. Let's see what's closest here for 15. Yep.
Are you building your stuff to get 3?
Little by little, yeah, I think so. Let's see here. I'm not sure there's gonna be a need to rush in this server.
No, it's pretty relaxed.
Yep.
Iron Bear. Apparently, it was a merge between Lame and Iron.
Yep. They're probably quite strong this season. They always are, but I'm saying specifically because of the merge.
Oh. The leaderboard, like I just seems that everybody's taking it extremely chill. Like 200,000 production is not that much by now. Everybody's very relaxed in the server.
Okay. Get the other units on him really quick. Only 100.
I think it's time for me to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna be heading out too soon. Probably we'll give here another 10-15 minutes, guys, and then we'll be closing the stream.
Get that little bit more farm out.
Well, we still have almost 30 people watching, man. You guys are awesome for still. We're over 3 hours, and you guys are still here holding strong. I appreciate that. All right, let's go. Let's hurry up. I mean, he did really well on the 15. That's good.
All right, I'm going off.
I All right, my brother. Thank you so much for hopping on and giving all the good advice. I really appreciate it. Well, we're still gonna be talking in a few hours, anyways. We got other stuff. We got other stuff to solve.
Yeah, we'll sort it out. Don't worry.
Awesome.
It'll take some time, but we'll manage.
Yep, we do for sure. All right, take care. 2 steps.
As well, Arthur. I don't know when we'll do that, but probably in one of these evenings.
Yeah, for sure. Not in a huge rush with our server.
Oh, not at all. All right.
All right.
Good night.
Peace out, brother. Porky, take care. You too, my friend. Thank you for hopping on. I appreciate you. I appreciate that super chat, my friend. I will for sure honor that, and it's gonna have it's gonna get its own Porky logo on it. I appreciate the support, man. But come back, whenever you see me hopping on, come back. Wanna hang out with you guys. It's that time we get to talk. I mean, my week's pretty busy, pretty crazy. All I do now is work, and then I come back. This time I really treasure to hang out with you guys. Yo, Miner just became a sponsor. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the support, my friend. Jeez. Of course, we hanging around, brother. Miss the streams. I'm glad you guys do. Be honest with you guys, I miss it too. I miss just hanging out, looking at this screen here of ours in this world of Rise to War. I do hope we expand, though. I hope you guys stay and you guys are enjoying, just us hanging out and talking. That whenever we decide to expand, that you guys, stick with us. With me. So, okay, Sauron is going that way. Pulling Witch King back over here. How bad am I ranked? If I was top 300, I'd be. Ooh, Kyle's in the house. Look at the top. Tito is number 1. This guy always ranked high. Man. Is that one and only Saint in World Chat in game? This is what I thought too when I saw that. But from what I remembered, Saint played with Iron. Oh, what? Why is he in Arnor? What is Saint doing in Arnor? What's going on? Oh, Wyman? What? Oh, okay. I think I understand what's going on. Wyman is saying hi over here too. Wyman. Gotta get ready for your vacation, man. What are you doing here? All right. Let's switch up. Let's give this guy this and keep him on that for now. Let's try to let be 30 over here. Yeah, that should work. Man, Saint, the legend Tyler himself. Oh, fat dwarf still out Arab for space. Take a 200 and swap to dwarves and make a fortress. If that was possible. Only if that was possible. How are we doing with tiles? 18 out of 33. So I'm going to try to max out the tiles really quick. Oof. Sauron. It's going to be a long march. 7 minutes. Is that all? Nothing else close? Really? 30 here. Even Takai. Where's Takai's here? Where's Takai? No way. Alright. Gotta wait for that fool to show up. Oh, that one with the weird name? What? This guy here. No. Wait, no, over here. Oh, here we go. Free to play evil account of Takai. Okay, I see. Okay. Fury. Okay, that's where he used to play. See, this is the seasons where we this is the old Phoenix. Yep. I know who Takai is. I played with him before. That's his. All right, so there's no more 15s around, so let's do this. Well, we can take this. That's fine. I can't even do speed ups either. No gems. No gems for speed ups, guys. Go 5 out of 5 on this. Bad boy Undying. Let's see how well this guy's gonna perform. Let's see how this formation is gonna do for us. First 3 rounds deals. Let's go with this. Ooh. I forgot to count. Oh, that might have been my mistake with this guy for this season. I forgot to count exactly how many I need. I have 42 left. So I got 14 more moves. 10. Well, maybe not. So 14 will put this at our 10. This at 10 and this at 10. Undertaker might not. Oh, and I think that's what we want to do, right? It's 5 into Undertaker. It's not gonna go up by much more. I think so. Well, it's gonna be that way now, because or else I can't max both of them. So that's how it's gonna be. So this is grain. I need more stone. Definitely not going for this yet. Gotta strengthen everything. I'll do that tomorrow. Not even playing any more insane. His styling speed still taunts me. Yeah, that guy was all over the map so quickly. so let's look for another 30. So we're good. We're good on the grain. I still want to push a little bit more grain because I'm always low on grain, and I know you can sweep, but let's go for just one more. That guy's going there. This guy's going here. All right, so we got start on the house. Whatever you say, Alana, whatever that second line, whatever that means, you are right. All right, come on, come on. Okay, we got another 15. We're almost maxing our tiles. No, we still got 12 to go. And at level 5, we get another. Yes, isn't that exciting? I mean, at least the good thing about the two biggest teams, at least right now, is that they're all the way in the east, and we are all the way in the west. So at least it will allow us to develop well, and then move east towards towards the ring down here, which will be good. It's gonna be an interesting clash because we're all the way west. They're all the way east. We can even theme this, the west versus east. Battle of the century. Which king is not doing? He's not doing bad, but he's still getting hurt, with the gear that I have. Let's do this is the crazy thing. To me, it feels that Shadow has so many good skills. I mean, I guess hunting expert is not that great actually, but it's not too bad either though, because it does increase, it boosts him as well. So Black Numenorian is good. Ship of the Void is good. Let's keep going Ship of the Void for now. And Witch King. See, how many do I have left? I have 39. So that's 13, 14 with this one. Whereas Avi, you mean Avi? By Avi, you mean Avila? Ghost? If I push him to Zenith 6, I could then have this at 10, or this at 5. Yeah, she's with us. She's with us in the Pirates. She's pretty active. So she's with us. I could do, I could do 10 here. And then 5 here. But I'm not sure. I'm gonna just build a follow-up for now. I got enough stuff to get him to Zenith 6 if I want to, which I might do, because we're pushing our best formation. My best formation is gonna be this, so might be pushing him to Zenith 6. Especially if I refund a couple more, then for sure that will give me what I need. Let's get this other 15 with Witch King. Gonna be a little go lazy on this one and just get that right there. Let's go. Let's build up that barrack. Thing is, if we move, let's say level 1. Let's go this way. And then he'll take that 30. He will take this 15. And that might be enough for us. There we go. Let's send them for this one right here. In the meantime, let's refine this a little bit. Like those two, we'll do the rest later. See how well Witch King's gonna do on this one. Alright, we're not doing too shabby. After being 2.5 hours going over this account, now we can finally move. Oh yes, I can't do this one. I forgot about that. Uh, you get this one. Imagine being able to recoup 1.7 million gems. 1.7. Someone's running. What? Oh yes. I mean, little by little. I mean, I haven't done anything. Might have been him, because I mean, I ain't putting. You know, I ain't putting dough. You know, I ain't putting your eyes into this, my friend. Take forever to recoup that amount. Okay, so he lands there, and then we'll get Sauron to hit that 15. It is pretty crazy, Wyman. Completely. All right, 11s. All right. Okay, so what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Got some more 15s here. So we can take this 10. Yep. We are on the clear. We're on the clear right here. A bunch of 15s over here. Whoa, I'm out of stamina already, huh? He's probably gonna do it for us then. Let's hit. Yep. Ooh, I got 5 hits. Kind of crazy how we ran out faster with him than with Witch King. Okay. Well, let's pull him back. Let's do 5 more hits with Witch King. Take 5 more tiles, and then we will close the live stream for today. Hitting almost 4 hours, so it felt good, guys. It felt good to be back after what, 3 weeks. So all right, so let's. So we will take these 2 30. I mean, there's a lot of 30s here. I wish it was in the green. There, it probably is just not connected that I could take it. So what I might do is mind. No, Kajata's there. I'll take these 30s down here. Well, I could, just to save myself the headache. Well, yep, I'll do this. I'll take these 15s here. Because, you know, troops, it costs a lot more grain usually than they do ore. So that way, I'll get a little bit more grain while I'm working towards the rest of the things here. So barracks, almost barracks 5. This should work well. So we'll take this one. That's going to be 2 moves. Then we can take 3 moves. Then we take this one 4, and then maybe this one 5. And I know these are small tiles, but wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yep, we'll do those ones. It'll be much easier. We get a lot more grain as well out of this. Finish off with a 40. All right, we'll take a 40 as the last one. All right, just as our last one, we'll take this one and then take this 30. And we'll finish off with a 40 stone because we're going to need more stone. We'll finish off with this one. For Ghost. For you, Ghost. Just for you, brother. Here we go. Yeah, 40. Yes, I think they are 15. Yep, 15. Shit, it's not too far from us. It's just, I think they might be 3 armies maybe already at level 40. We'll see. Can't remember anymore. All right, they're reinforcing. Let's go. Yo, Dragon Tamer. Shout out to Dragon Tamer. Take the 30, take the 15, and then head back to the base for this 40 right here. Morgoth. Yo. We'll see. I mean, it's not a problem, you know. It's not a problem really. I'll be heading off to bed, you know, in just a second here too. So it's going to be, you know, to be training new troops. Anyways, so I mean, almost more than halfway, you know. Shouldn't be a problem. You took that 30 pretty easily compared to before, so. The thing is, so I'll take the 15. Yep, pull back, change the troops, and hit with full force. There we go. You go back, Do we have any power ups? Yeah, we got one. Oh, got 15. In the meantime, we'll do this. With negative gems, you gotta save all the stuff that you can as best as you can. Let's strengthen some of this. Let's see. I think, pretty sure. HP, focus, commander defense. Pretty sure this is not going to be used. Probably Mythic Crow be in the garbage too. But let's just start with the bottom ones. $12, $15 focus. Yep. So we got over here. Corner defense, focus units. Yep. What we got for attack so far? 153. All right. 30 to 47. Oh yeah, I get extra damage. He'll go up to 33 to 50, and then another. I don't know, it's fully refined, so interesting. 30 to 47, that's pretty low. Okay. I gotta build. Ooh, increases the maximum army. There we go. That one is fine. We'll do that one really quick. Ooh, main halls of 4. Okay, that's gonna be it. Oh, gotta go over here. I'm gonna go to bed soon, but I still might have a time to then before that to do another batch of troops. So it doesn't unlock a new one. Right, it does. Sorry, it does unlock a new one. So you know what? Let's do, just for the sake of, you know, being able to take that 40 for Ghost without a whole lot of issue. Let's pump up this guy right here. For one reason only. And that's going to be, will that fill up everybody? Okay. It's going to be for this. All right, so you're gonna get 24 extra of attack. That should bump us at least to take that 40 with ease now. Yep. Just for this. All right, Ghost. This is for you, my friend. So do I. So do I. And that's gonna be the last. That's gonna be where we land. There we go. Okay, one more. Okay, just 2 more here. And where we draw the line, taking our first 40 within what, like an hour or so of actual playing. Not too bad. I'm full of grain now. Gotta train up. Oh, actually, I don't need to train. I just need to finish the storage. Let's go. There you go. Minimal losses, Ghost. Minimal losses. See, they already used 3, so if we didn't have this guy here, you know, no gear, no nothing, just kind of boosting them up, right? That would have been a huge loss for us. But look at that, Witch King doing 13,000, way more than the Shadow. Not bad, huh? It's a mix, but still, look at that commander damage. Not bad, huh? Not bad. All right, let's just share that with the fam over here. All right. Well, guys, just before we wrap up here, it is time for bed, Ghost. It's getting late. It's what, 1 in the morning for me now. So just a couple of things, guys. Don't forget. So what I promised earlier, there's a few videos I want to work on tomorrow. Hopefully to put them out. You know, some tomorrow, the others throughout the week. But we'll be streaming weekly again. Gonna be talking a lot. There's a few things that I wanted to cover, but because the account, review here took quite a bit of time, those things are gonna stay for the next live stream, or maybe I'll cover some of those in some videos tomorrow. But a few things. Don't forget, if you're new to the channel, don't forget to like. If you're not new but you haven't liked the video yet, don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe. If you guys are still playing the game, right? I know there are some of you guys that are watching are still playing. If you guys want to support the channel, if you're not gonna do like some of the amazing people today that just, we're just, I don't want to say throwing money, but they're just, sharing via super chats. You can do that in the live streams, or if you still want to spend in the game, there's the top up link that helps tremendously, me in creating the content. But not only that, I like to use the money that you guys support to put back in the game. There's some uniques that I want to unlock, some commanders that I want to raise up, so that helps me to do that. All right, guys, it's 307 for the miner, it's 207 for Ghost, and it's 107 for me. So I appreciate everybody being with me for this long. We're just hit 4 hours. It's been a pleasure, and I'll see you guys in the next time. Take care, everybody.